Here we go. Come on, come on. Okay, let's go. Strap yourselves in for this Tattoosday. Super Tattoosday. Get it straight. Rod Ryan Show checking in. We got a busy morning for you, and it's going to be kind of a wild, crazy day. Super Tuesday is a big deal. Paul's going for win number 2, though. Let's talk about the stuff that we need to deal with in the 4 hours that we share together. Paul, number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Hailstorm announced a concert and a tour yesterday, and they are coming here, and we're going to be talking about that all morning long in Houston's headlines, but I'll tell you, the show is August 10th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale Friday. Homeroom, you're getting the first pair of tickets to Hailstorm tickets, and it's a good bill. We'll talk about the bill coming up on the Fun Fact Flashback. Rodeo Houston, Nickelback tickets coming your way at 7:20. We're going to play the Who's Shorter game. Everything was all about how tall you are yesterday on the show. That's how you're going to win your Cage the Elephant tickets today, and those tickets go on sale Friday at 10 o'clock. Sold out Creed tickets at 9:10, and Nate Bargatze tickets. He added a new show. He's got 3 shows here in Houston. One of the hottest comedians out there today. We're going to give away tickets on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 88 today, kids. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So you're right, a lot going on today. We're going to start with the Supreme Court because they issued a rare unanimous ruling yesterday saying that states can't kick former President Donald Trump off their ballots because of Section 3 of the Constitution's 14th Amendment. So they did that, and then they took another action which temporarily blocked a new Texas immigration law from going into effect until March 13th. So we're going to get into that. Also, the largest wildfire in Texas history may have been started by a fallen utility pole. Yeah, so that's what they're saying. This is a wildfire that has scorched more than 1 million acres and killed at least 2 people. Several other fires still active in the Panhandle, but these are really the big takeaways. Now, Rod, I already said it's Super Tattoosday, but it's also the second biggest voting day of the year, known as Super Tuesday. So to celebrate, Krispy Kreme is giving everyone 2 original glazed donuts for free. You don't even have to be in one of the states that's holding a primary today. They're just saying, come one, come all, get your 2 donuts, and it's going to be super. We have a blog page going up for that. Hey, Jamie Foxx is finally going to open up. Remember his mysterious medical emergency last April? Well, yeah. He's going to open up not in a stand-up comedy special style. He was accepting an award on Sunday. He's like, look, I had some people in my life that really made sure I was here because it was dire straits. So he says he's going to tell everyone what happened, and he's going to do it in his way, which is a funny way. And there's no word on when he's going to be hitting the stage, but he says he does want to do it in a funny way. So I feel like that does mean stand-up comedy special from Jamie coming soon. Donald Trump has been using Sinead O'Connor's Nothing Compares to You at campaign rallies. Her estate doesn't feel great about that. They issued what I'm going to call a seething statement, talking about Sinead O'Connor, saying, she lived her life by a fierce moral code defined by honesty. And they say it's no exaggeration, but she would have been disgusted, hurt, and insulted to have her work misrepresented in this way by someone who she herself referred to as a biblical devil. Those are Houston's headlines.
It's a Republican using a pop song. You use it until they tell you can't anymore. Yeah. It's everybody. What you got?
And then you use Kid Rock.
Yeah, or Ted Nugent.
That's true.
At spring
training, the Astros are going to play the Marlins this afternoon down in West Palm Beach. First pitch is going to be at 12:05. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Spurs over at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that's at 7 o'clock, and you can hear that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Why am I looking at the back of your computer screen? What is going on here? You look like Wilson on Home Improvement.
Well, I'm trying to work on my posture.
Yeah? Is
so
that
this
going to
helps
be
my
that?
neck.
Are you staying there the whole show?
Probably.
I can't see you.
If it bothers you a lot, I can probably move it down.
We need to see each other.
I can see your eyes.
We need to see each other.
Look at Alex. He's your favorite anyway.
You can't do that. Or stand up. Or,
I'm going to build it even higher.
Well, get a box for under your feet then. Or
what do you,
a chair. I can't see you.
Sit on a phone book? Okay, I'm just using what I have.
I literally cannot see you.
Well, I literally have to have good posture.
It's radio, Rod.
Are you sitting?
Yes.
What happens if you stand? Let me see. What happens if you stand up right now?
If I stand, then I'm hunched over like the hunchback of Notre Dame.
But I can see you.
I'll give you 10 minutes per hour. I'm not doing the whole thing. Pay Clutch 10. The first.
I want you to go to your TV show today, and I want you to go on the. Wait. I want you to sit down at the desk, and I want you to put a blanket over your head, and then talk to Derek.
No, that's on TV. They're seeing me.
We're on TV.
I need to see
camera
you.
has a better vision of me. You have a vision of me. I don't know what you want me to do. My neck hurts.
I can see you right now. What'd you do?
I'm sitting on my leg.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, here we go. I can see you. You look
We'll
great.
figure it out.
4 hours of pain. You want the first phone call? Come get it.
It's already very painful.
713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 Doors Down will be here in Houston. It is a sold-out show. Creed is your headliner, and then you have Finger 11 on that bill. It's September 14th. It's Woodlands Pavilion. Of course, we've got tickets for you. We're going to hook you up closer to around 9:10 this morning. Yesterday, there was a concert announcement. I mean, we can't get them all. I do like to announce the concerts around here, but Hailstorm went in the afternoon yesterday, and they're going to come to town on August 10th. They're playing Woodlands, and the Woodlands, I mean, the concert season is filling up, guys. I told you it would be. Tickets will go on sale this Friday for the Hailstorm show, and that's a pretty good lineup. It's Hailstorm, I Prevail, and Hollywood Undead. Oh, Fit for a King is also on the bill. I'm not familiar with them. Hollywood Undead, I had to be shown them. I had to be taken to their show live. Those are the guys with the masks. Alex, did you ever see them? Side stage, masks, like back in the day, BuzzFest, second stage.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I didn't think they were real. And then when I went to go see them, I said, okay, yeah, they're fun. So that's a really, really big show. We're going to give away tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. We'll hook you up at around 9:35. Rodeo Houston, Nickelback tickets at 7:20. The Who's Shorter game. Got it all put together. This is for Cage the Elephant. Yesterday, that's all we were talking about was who's taller, who's shorter, what every single rock star's height was yesterday on the show, and all of our 6-footers that listen to this show. Who's Shorter game to win Cage the Elephant tickets. It's going to be July 12th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. Okay, you're moving things around over there.
Better?
There you are. I see you. That's great.
Well, now I'm going to be looking down. Now I'm going to have a hunchback neck.
Well, what are the options here?
Well,
the
I
option
don't
of not
know.
being able to see you is not an option.
I didn't know my beautiful face was so important. I just thought we were talking.
Okay, so a huge part of the communication is the visual.
I didn't realize
Like the
how
visual
beautiful
cues.
you thought I was.
Absolutely.
That's what it just comes down
Yeah,
to.
I'm going to need to see you. So whatever you got going on right now, that's much better. Thank you for the adjustment. Sorry for the back. Did I not
call for it.
Did I not ask for a first phone caller today? I got distracted by not being able to see you.
Don't blame me.
No.
Everyone.
I got distracted. I'm wondering, did I call? Did anybody hear me? Did we say, hey, we need a first phone caller today?
They should know.
Nobody's calling. Nobody is calling. Chili, did I ask for a first phone caller? Oh, no. Now he's got to go scramble. He's like, damn it, the old man's coming to me.
Yeah, now you're sending me behind time now, man.
Did I not ask for a first phone caller today?
I believe you did.
I did?
Yeah.
Nobody called?
One guy called, but the line was like, he wasn't answering.
Uh-huh.
So
He wasn't answering. We called him.
he called, and he wasn't answering, like talking. Now we got to call. Hold on.
Right. Okay.
Just go. Just answer it. What could go wrong?
Here they come. I know. See, this...
What could go wrong?
the reason why one of Chili's jobs, he's got 10, 15 of them here, but one of them is the call screener.
Uh-huh. And he gets everyone nice and ready to talk.
Yeah. And if somebody is on like a crappy line or something, then, he'll try to fix that. But I'm going rogue. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's up, man? My name's Zach. I just was calling in trying to be the first caller, and I heard you talking on the radio, and I figured, hey, I'm on my way home. I was going to call and say what's up.
Good to have you on, bro. Now, this is what Chili would probably do. We're going to do it live on the air. Okay, make sure you speak up. Make sure you are not on some sort of a speakerphone or something like that. We just want the clearest connection possible. Don't cuss.
No
Don't say any
cursing.
swear words and stuff like that.
Yes,
So
sir.
are we good on all that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, what's your name?
Zachary.
And where
Zachary
you-
Boyette.
And where you from, Zachary?
North side of Houston. I'm a tattoo artist.
This is a weird time for a tattoo artist to be awake.
I work nighttime from 5 to 5 usually, and I actually just was going to get some Shipley's, and it was just perfect timing.
Okay.
Shipley.
He's been up all night. There's no way a tattoo
Yeah,
artist
I'm going home to bed. Yeah, I'm going home to go to bed right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's-
That makes sense to me. Now, Zachary, you want to give a plug for your place?
not really, because I'm moving from there. I'm not going to stay there too long.
I got you. Are you doing your own thing? Or are you moving to another?
I got an Instagram. It's pretty fire, but I'm just at a temporary residence right now because I've been there for a few years, and I got more options.
What's your specialty tattoo? What do you think you do the best? What style?
The best line work in Houston.
But
check my Instagram.
But
What
you know what I
is-
mean? Like, are you a portrait guy? Are you a color
So
specialist?
that's realism. So line work, as in I can do cleanest lines ever. I can do color work. I can do a little bit of realism, like beautiful butterflies all day. But I'm not going to do a portrait of grandma. Maybe like a Tupac or Jesus, but that's about it.
Okay, and what's your Instagram?
Z Dallas 7.
Z Dallas 7. You just lost Alex.
That's his name.
All right, so
Somehow,
Z
okay.
Dallas
Somehow I survived.
and the number 7.
Yes.
I can't wait to go
And
look at
like
it.
the city.
I have one extra
Yeah,
question.
go ahead.
I've always felt like all of my tattoos are just like, here's a stencil. Will you just put this on my body? Are those the most annoying tattoos that people come in and ask you to do?
Yeah, because you never get to do what you want. You always do
Yeah.
what people want. And you want to advise them, like, hey, if you really want something to look good, you need to do it a lot bigger and make it form with your body. And they don't understand that. And so you just do what they want, get paid. And in the end, you never really get to do what you
That's
can
good.
do, you know?
Okay, Zach. Well, thank you, man.
All right, thanks, man.
I'm glad you got through. It's fun. You brought that up. So on my forearm, I just have the buffalo, and I have a fleur de lis, and I have Texas. And my tattoo artist, I brought in the exact pictures. I said, "This is what I want on my arm."
Right.
He's like, "Well, you want something like that, right? Like, you don't want that." I go, "No. This is what I want." He goes, "Well, let's do something dope. Like, let's do tie them all." I said, "No, I want them to look like cave drawings." I said,
Yeah.
"That's what."
Yeah.
He said, "Well, then don't tell anybody I did that."
Yeah, and I always just felt like they're like, okay, dude.
like,
All right.
wow, your artist was so
All right, basic.
creative.
All right, Zachary
Yeah.
saved the show. Here we go. I got to take a break. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been in the weight loss game for a long, long time. But now they've got a revolutionary weight loss medication that you can only get from them. It's called Revelex. Now, what sets it apart? Well, what makes it the same is what everyone's talking about right now, really, is semaglutide, okay? That's what's FDA approved for weight loss. That's what all the celebrity buzz is about. That's how everybody's dropping weight right now. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in their product called Revelex. Here's where the differences come in. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds that are out there on the market, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there are no needles. You're just going to get results. What kind of results? How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? Now, you're going to have to put in some work, too. Less restrictive than other diets, so you can lose weight fast. You're still enjoying things like cheese, nuts, bacon, coffee creamer, dark chocolate, even alcohol. Full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. Schedule your appointment and get started on Revelex today. It's available only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your business or your home. CertaPro paints residential and commercial properties. They're so great at what they do. I use them for all my painting. The localness of them I love right off the bat. But they're doing it right. They protect your property as if it were their own. CertaPro painters. That's Certa with a C. Get the power of pro on your side. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. And again, for your home or your business, you got to know each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. So they are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Get the power of pro on your side. CertaPro.com.
A disabled vehicle is blocking your right lane on the South Sam Tollway eastbound at the Southeast Toll Plaza. There's an accident that's just cleared on the North Sam Parkway feeder road westbound at TC Jester. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Super Tuesday, Tat Tuesday. Guess you got to get out and do some voting today. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 88. So you don't got to worry about bad weather wherever it is you're voting. Not yet. Let's not do that yet, Alex.
I got excited.
All right, let's do trending first. What you got?
Okay, the number one search on Google is Jason Kelsey. He had a press conference yesterday. He issued his retirement speech. His retirement announcement was yesterday. And really, that's all the internet could talk about. He really talked about how important it was to him to be a good dad. He's saying that being a father...
I got lost. I'm sorry. You're talking about Taylor Swift's boyfriend's brother?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
What
Well,
was
but
Taylor
I mean,
Swift's boyfriend doing?
Tell me who we're talking about at least.
Yes, Jason Kelsey, who is the future brother-in-law of Taylor Swift.
Okay. Now I know. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So the internet was completely sappy about it. If you didn't know, he's the center for the Philadelphia Eagles. So many,
It was a great farewell
so many
speech.
tributes, right, were issued yesterday, and that was a big
Only won
story.
one Super Bowl.
Also, maybe Hal can talk about this. Bitcoin price is the number 2 search on Google.
Yeah, Hal, should I buy?
Bitcoin price is near a record high, and people are trying to find out why. Apparently, on Google,
He just made a face like he bit a lemon.
House is buy
he says
now.
buy all the Bitcoin.
Invest
I did not.
everything.
Did not say that.
All of
And
your
then-
I
savings.
did not say that.
And then the Denver Broncos informed quarterback Russell Wilson that they're going to release him.
That's
And
right.
That was a big controversial
That's right.
choice.
That's a lot of money, though.
Everyone has opinions. Exactly.
$85 million they do not get to spend in the cap this year.
Let's
he walks
ride.
away with that.
Right out of town.
away with that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Paul, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Man, finally feels good to get that first win, taking down James, and I think 4 questions. Now join me on Tuesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Hey, that dude that got through for the first phone call,
Uh-huh.
he wasn't lying, man. He's a talented tattoo artist.
And he's not from Dallas. His name is Dallas.
Yeah, Z Dallas 7. I went to go look. He's right. He said he's got the cleanest lines in town. He might.
good.
He
Pretty
might.
good.
He really. I was very, very impressed. I might be hooking up with that. Do you want to take on Paul going for win number 2? Are we going to get back into that one pump chump thing this week? Okay, make it
It's
happen.
hot right now.
713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Green Day's Brain Stew. Hailstorm tickets coming up in just a little bit. If you didn't hear, that was the concert announcement. I don't know what time it happened yesterday, but we didn't get it. So it announced yesterday. We jumped on those tickets, and we're going to give you tickets for the rest of the week now before they go on sale this Friday. So the show is August 10th. It's headlining the music blog page today, so if you need some more information on that. But stick around on the Fun Fact Flashback. We'll hook you up. Partly cloudy skies for your Super Tuesday. Low chances of rain. Warm, man. Highs of around 88. Okay, Paul.
Good morning, Rod.
Good morning, Paul. You're going for win number 2 today.
Yes, sir.
It's not an easy thing to do around here lately.
That's what I've heard.
Just Matt. Just Matt. Meow, meow. Just Matt. Hi, Matt.
Morning. How y'all doing, Rod Ryan Show?
Great. You played last year, right? Just Matt?
Yeah, a couple times. Couldn't string enough together.
Well,
that would make you in the majority.
yeah, that's very hot right now. What are these guys playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer.
Yeah, I can't hear Matt, by the way.
Yeah, that's me. Okay. Hey, Matt, say hi to Paul.
Hey, what's up, Paul? Hey, good morning, Matt.
There we go. We got a connection here. All right. Question number 1. What are there 206 of in the human...
Matt.
Matt.
Bones.
Just Matt. Bones is correct. 206 bones. Are like most of them in your feet or something like
A
that?
lot of them are, yeah.
There's like a bunch in the feet.
Bones are also actually skeletons' money, too. A lot of people don't know that.
Bones. Pay him in bones.
Oh, okay. Paul's on the board, right?
Nope. That was Matt.
Oh, that was Matt. That was Matt. Sorry.
Matt.
Sorry, he was distracted by Alex's brilliance.
Yeah, the bones.
Skeleton money.
Skeleton money. Bones. Let's get Paul involved here. What school did Harry Potter attend?
Matt. Paul.
Matt.
Just Matt.
Griswold.
The
Come
Griswold.
on.
The Griswold.
Griswold School of Wizardry.
Should ask my wife that question.
The Griswold School.
Wizardry.
Where I attended.
Paul, what school did Harry Potter attend? 3.
I'm not a Harry Potter fan, so
2.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, hold your tongue.
Holsworth.
Holsworth is a good guess. Honestly, it is. Alex, what's the name of the school?
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Hogwarts.
That's a
Jesus
Hufflepuff
Christ, I
answer.
can't believe I didn't do that.
Well, we don't got to bring Jesus Christ into it, but
He's not a wizard.
I never saw.
Voldemort.
I've never read those books or saw those movies.
But did you know that or no?
I did.
Okay.
And they play Quidditch,
Quidditch.
Yeah.
and then I'm out,
Jeez.
And then he quit it.
and then I'm
Such a
out.
muggle.
Matt's on the board, scrapping that question. Next question. Tessa, please read question 9. We have
Give it to me. I'll read it.
We have a celebrity question asker.
Ooh.
What's question number 9? Just read it as it's written.
What?
Answer: Leonardo DiCaprio. All it says is what?
Oh, where is it?
You gotta finish typing out the questions.
Okay, but what?
Scrap that one.
Guys, what? Nobody's chiming in? What?
Nothing?
Okay. Whatever
We'll
the
look for
question.
Leo.
That was a tie. Sorry.
Thank you. Great celebrity reading. Next question. Matt has 1. Paul has none. What a mess. Paul and Matt, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What color are most flamingos?
Paul. Matt.
Paul.
Oh.
Pink.
Pink is correct. You know what makes them pink?
What?
What?
All the shrimp they eat.
Oh, that's right. They got iodine.
Question number 9. What?
Wow.
9. Where?
All right, here we go. For the win, you each have 1. Let's go. I know this is a bit of a mess. For the win, Paul and Matt, what author wrote Cat in the Hat?
Paul. Matt.
Paul.
Dr. Seuss.
Yo, Paulo!
Yeah.
Good game, Paul.
Was
Good
it?
game, Matt. You gotta be scared, bud.
Give me the questions. Give them back. Thank you. Don't ever make me read that again.
A brush up on that Harry Potter knowledge.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
All right, just
I'm
Matt.
really glad you were not saying either, man.
It was embarrassing.
Paul's like, hey, Matt, you want to stick around and play tomorrow? All right, just Matt, we got to say goodbye to you. Paul, you want to play tomorrow?
Absolutely.
All right, bro, hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park. It's Super Tuesday today. Partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, high of 88. Bring the champ. He likes doing his own speeches.
Good morning, everybody. This is Paul. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Yeah, I may not be a Harry Potter fan, but at least it's Dr. Seuss week in my kids' school, so
Nice.
I knew that one. Anyways, join me on Wednesday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
All right, coming up, I'm going to get you those hailstorm tickets on the flashback, but I brought in some new fun facts for you. All right, here's some fun facts for you today. Fun fact number 1. What?
What?
I was going to try it on this bit, too. It doesn't work here. I was going to try the what thing. I thought maybe the what thing was a hit.
It could be.
I
You
hell.
didn't read it right.
Everybody's looking at me like, oh, my God, is this where he goes? They thought I was going to pass out there. All right, real fun facts here. Mark Twain and Helen Keller were friends.
What? Now that's when you say what?
What?
That's where you just kind of think like all old-timey people knew each other. They met.
letters.
She was a teenager, and he was already a famous author. And this is in the 50s. For some reason, I associate Helen Keller with like the 1800s for some reason, and
Yeah,
she's
dude.
not. She's not. So she was a teenager, and he was a famous author in the 50s. He got him and his rich friends to help pay for her to go to college.
It's really nice.
Fun facts. The oldest paycheck that's ever been found, it's like carved into a rock from 3000 BC in the Middle East. And the person was paid in beer.
Nice.
That was a corporate job.
That's how we pay you we pay you to listen to this show every Friday.
Nice.
The first Subway sandwich shop was called Pete's Drive-In. It was Pete's Drive-In Super Submarines. It opened in Bridgeport, Connecticut in 1965. It was renamed Subway 3 years afterwards, and hence we now have Subway. Okay, Hailstorm.
Yeah.
Announced yesterday. What a show, man. I Prevail, Hollywood Undead, Fit for a King. All 4 bands, August 10th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets on sale this Friday. I got them for you right now. Who needs about 20% more anesthesia? Because of the mutation. Hal, you're a tough guy? Are you a tough guy?
No.
Yeah, Hal's a tough guy. What people need about 20% more anesthesia? 713-212-5945. All right, there's my guy. How'd you do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, we just gave a little back. The Dow was down 97 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,969. NASDAQ down 68 points to 16,207. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.19%, and oil stands at $78.26 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Intel, IBM, and Dow. The big duds, Chevron, Apple, and Nike. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on factory orders for January right now. Futures are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Manager Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Well, I go every Monday. So yesterday I went in, boom, I'm in, I'm out. 7-8 minutes tops. Guys, if you have that lack of energy, motivation, possibly low libido, these are symptoms that can be caused by your low testosterone levels, your low T levels. My levels were ridiculously low, okay? At Centergenics, the medical providers there, they specialize in customized testosterone treatment. They make it quick, easy, get your levels checked. And let me tell you, you're like, oh, man, it's every week, Rod, you got to go. Yeah, but I'm in and I'm out, okay? It's on the way home. Centergenics locations all over the place. Guys, do it for yourself. Go in there, get your numbers. You'll get your results back at your first visit. It's so easy. Book your appointment now. endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
Hey, it's Tessa, and we're really excited about the big tournament this week. I mean, this month, actually, going on all month. And you should be excited about your vision, too, because at Man Eye Institute, they are offering significant savings on all laser LASIK this month. So ask about guaranteed approval financing, ask about your vision plan discount, and get in there. See life better. Slam dunk those glasses and contacts right into the trash and just get on your journey to a clearer life. How do you do that? You call 800 My Vision, or you can book your 100% free consultation at maneye.com. An accident's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder, 610 West Loop northbound at Woodway. There's some traffic from Forness. And then over on the Crosby Freeway, eastbound approaching Uvalde Road, there's an accident reported in that area as well. So be mindful of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. What do you got? Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Jeff. How are you, man?
I'm doing great, Jeff. Thank you for asking. These people need about 20% more anesthesia.
Redheads.
Yeah, they're redheads. Yeah. Got a redhead playing tonight at the rodeo, right?
Oh, yeah. Oliver Anthony, right?
Yeah. That guy, it would take all the anesthesia to put him out.
I agree.
He's got everything red. Jeff, you win. What are you giving him?
Jeff, you get the tickets to see Hailstorm and I Prevail. They're going to be at Woodlands Pavilion August 10th. Tickets aren't even on sale yet for this show. Friday at 10 a.m. they go on sale, but you got them now. Congrats.
Man, that's awesome. This will be my 4th time seeing Hollywood Undead.
Oh, yeah. I talked about them a little bit this morning. I said when I saw them on the side stage at BuzzFest, I became a believer. I kind of thought they were maybe a joke band with a bunch of masks on, and man, they were great live.
Oh, no, they're great.
All right, dude. Well, listen, have a great time at that show.
All right, thanks.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Jelly Roll. He's got a sold-out show tomorrow night at the Houston Rodeo. And not many people found the Jelly Clarkson Instagram. See how you just laughed? That's how I laughed when I saw it. And that's one of the reactions that...
Jelly Clarkson.
Oh, God.
That's kind of... I'm like, that needs to go on our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. I thought it was hysterical, and it kind of bombed.
Not everybody understands art, you know? Like, a lot of people didn't understand Albert Einstein while he was around.
And you know what else bombed?
true.
Foo Ferrigno.
That was also
Ferrigno
great.
was great.
That one also bombed on our Instagram.
People don't like the collabs.
Hey guys, would
Our
you,
AI collabs.
but people liked Corn Dog, the Snoop Dogg and Corn collab. So that one did very well.
It's
but
calm.
so it's Kelly Clarkson.
And Jelly
Or
Roll.
no, it's yeah.
Kelly Clarkson.
So
Yeah.
what if it was Kelly Roll? Would it have been better?
It would be
Kelly Roll.
Kelly Clarkson's face on Jelly Roll's body.
Kelly Roll? Would that have
Jelly
worked
Roll.
better?
I like Jelly Clarkson better.
I laughed my ass off at Jelly Clarkson.
too.
And it absolutely failed on our Instagram yesterday.
go.
Go like it. At
You'd
Rod
see me
Ryan
and
Show.
Rod laughing at it. You would be like, there's a 0% chance that is not the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah. Same thing with Foo Ferrigno.
That was good too.
All right. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
I do. On a day when there were no rulings scheduled to be issued, the Supreme Court laid an election year question to rest yesterday in order to hold on an immigration law in Texas. So here's what happened. They issued a rare unanimous ruling yesterday saying that the states can't kick former President Donald Trump off of ballots because of a section of the 14th Amendment. Okay, so they did that. They also took another action yesterday, which temporarily blocked a new immigration law from going into effect until March 13th. So that law has to be examined again, and those are the big, announcements that we were waiting on yesterday. Today is the second biggest voting day of the year, known as Super Tuesday. Today, 15 states will hold Republican nominating contests, while Democrats will hold primaries and caucuses in 15 states and in one territory. Former President Donald Trump has 276 delegates going into today, which means that even a clean sweep of all Super Tuesday contests wouldn't give him enough delegates to lock up the nomination today. President Joe Biden has 206 of the 1968 delegates he needs for the Democratic nomination, which means the 1420 available to be won today won't be enough to claim the nomination for president either. Trump picked up another win yesterday, though. He took the North Dakota caucuses, and he's projected to get all of the state's 29 delegates. The first daily birth control pill available in this country without a prescription is coming to stores this March. Opill, a progestin-only pill, will be available for $19.99 for a 1-month supply or $49.99 for a 3-month supply. The contraceptive will be sold at retailers including Amazon, Walgreens, Target, and CVS, as well as online. This is a pretty big deal. This is a pretty big headline today. It'll be, again, sold at those major retailers as well as online. It's available for pre-order on some online retailers now.
I'm going to wait for the generic version to come out.
Okay. 98% effective. A Baywatch reboot series is in the works. Yep, Fox has said, we're going to do it. There's no word when it'll come out, but it's still pretty early on. The cast hasn't even been announced yet. But the official plot description, daring ocean rescues, pristine beaches, iconic red bathing suits are back, along with a whole new generation of Baywatch lifeguards who navigate complicated, messy personal lives.
I think Hasselhoff owns the franchise. So he would be like some sort of an executive producer. You know, he'd go rolling out there. He probably looks awesome with no shirt on
Have
still.
like a metal detector on the beach.
So the original with Hasselhoff and Pamela Anderson ran from 89 to 99. And then do you remember when they shifted to Baywatch Hawaii? That was like from 99 to 2001.
I really don't. I never really watched Baywatch.
Jason Momoa was in that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
An unknown, I'm sure, at the time.
Yeah. And then there was also a spin-off series called Baywatch Nights.
Maybe when they have a real big problem on the beach, they'll go and get Hasselhoff off the pickleball court and ask him, hey, how did you handle this back in the day,
You
Mitch?
were a vet.
Yeah, give me some advice.
Mitch, we got somebody drowning. What do we do?
Two big American rock acts are combining their powers for an unbelievable tour. It's going to be right here in the U.S. You have Pennsylvania-based Hailstorm and then Michigan-founded I Prevail. They've announced a co-headlining tour of North America that's set to kick off July 9th. We already gave away our first pair of tickets to this show. It's going to be August 10th at Woodlands Pavilion. We'll be giving them away for the rest of the week. Those are Houston's headlines.
She's one of my favorite singers, period. Dudes, chicks, she's one of my favorites.
Her voice is pretty
There's nothing she can't
iconic.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing she can't sing. All right. Oh, it sounds like baseball.
Yeah, it's spring training. The Astros are going to play the Marlins this afternoon in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is going to be at 12:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Over in basketball, Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Spurs at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that's at 7 o'clock, and you can hear that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, J.J. Watt showed off his ice hockey skills yesterday.
So Hal played hockey his whole life, Captain Cash, and I showed him. I said, just watch JJ on the ice. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I mean Wisconsin.
He grew up playing hockey.
And Hal just said, I would not want that coming at me.
Hell
on the ice.
no.
Just like him as a goon, just one time, like one shift a game in the NHL, just go lay that guy out. Like, you're going to kill people.
He'd body bag everyone.
He's like 285 is what I looked him up on Wikipedia. That's how much he weighs, according to Wikipedia. Maybe a little less since he's not playing anymore.
Yeah, those are their pro day date or weights. They never
And
change.
their Wikipedia, anybody could just update that at any point.
So
in time,
even if he's
too.
250, he's 50 pounds heavier than the average hockey player, and he's still in great shape.
Yeah, it's just cool seeing a player that does not play that sport, especially when it's hockey and you have to be on ice.
He's walking around 265 easily.
I bet so.
Easily.
Wild.
And fun fact, the number 99 jersey, that's for Wayne Gretzky.
Wayne
Yeah,
Gretzky.
So it's
that's
It's a
cool.
great one.
That's a hockey reference.
Go check out the sports blog page today.
All right, awesome.
Heads up on the northwest side, 290 eastbound at Jones Road. An accident's reported there. It stopped traffic from Huffmeister, and it's about a 15-minute delay right now. You can take FM 521. That's going to be your alternate route / option here. Over on the west side, an off-ramp is partially blocked by a stall. I-10 Katy Freeway, it's the eastbound off-ramp to the west loop, so that's the sitch there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. A song that needs no introduction. Welcome to the 7th spot, everybody. And happy Super Tuesday. I mean, there's people jacked about today,
and with
right?
Your spirit. Yes.
I think the big boards are coming out
Oh.
on all of the television shows if they're covering any sort of news whatsoever, TV. You got to have some guy that has a touchscreen map
Kornacki.
map of the country, and then they're always the most excited person on the planet. Well, if you look over here, and then let's zero in and let's look at this little county right here in Iowa. Let's look
It all
at
comes down to this.
and then it all comes down to Peoria, Illinois, right here, and we're still waiting for 5 more votes to come in.
Then the dominoes will really start falling.
I don't even know if that's happening today, but I saw some guy on a big
Oh,
board.
it's gonna happen dude.
Today?
There's one guy on a board. There's 100 guys on boards today. I might make my own board.
You should, Alex.
Should I make a Rod Ryan show board tonight
Yes.
and do Super Tuesday coverage?
Yes.
I guess.
All right, he just gave me permission
He
to do
said
it. We're
yes.
doing
I
that. It's gonna be
guess.
He's really
Talking ticks.
enthusiastic.
Did ESPN borrow the political guy to bring him in for playoff talk?
great. NBC did for Sunday Night Football. So
Okay.
he already does the NBC political coverage, and they were like, "Well, hell, we got you on payroll, Steve Kornacki. You and your
That was
khaki
him.
pants, come on over here."
And he was the one
show
that
us-
said-
he does like playoff percentages.
Percentages. He's like, and
and
then
it's
if
like
they
you can
win
just see
here,
them. It's
and if this
science.
team over here, and then if the Vikings, if a sinkhole opens up and the Vikings fall into that sinkhole, then the Bills have an 82% chance.
Asteroid hits Minnesota and all the players die,
Yes.
then that means the
Yes,
Giants
yes.
get into the playoffs then.
All right. Well, listen, maybe we're just as jacked as everyone. Super Tuesday.
Buying a board right now.
Everybody,
So
go
jacked.
out and go vote today. All right.
I did twice.
Alex.
I did.
It's going to be nice weather for voting. And then there's free donuts. So
Hell yeah.
that's
Krispy Kreme, not 1, but 2.
for Tuesday.
Right.
Okay, Super
Get it.
Tuesday, 2 donuts.
I do.
All right, that's got its own blog page, and then the food blog page is also there. So lots of food for you on Links and Guests. Of course, it's Tattoos Day today. I'm pretty proud of that. Looking at Girls blog page, I like it. I think it's good. Did you guys? I'm opening myself up to the jokes, so that's fine. But did anything come across your feed yesterday? I got a couple of things. John Candy, anniversary of his death
You know
yesterday.
what? This morning I was seeing some John Candy
Tributes?
on the X.
It had been 30 years since he had passed away, and he really was like one of the absolute funniest dudes on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
He really was. Uncle Buck, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Polka guy in Home Alone, polka.
Polka.
Stripes.
Yeah.
Stripes is like one of my all-time favorite movies. It was my favorite movie when I was a kid. And he was in that. So a lot of times he was in the movie. He wasn't always the star, but Uncle Buck was his movie, you know?
Right.
Uncle Buck. And then The Great Outdoors.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Right?
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That's him and Steve Murray.
Yeah.
Or I'm Steve
Bill
Martin.
Murray. Yeah, Steve.
Steve Martin.
Got them all mixed up.
I'm trying to think what else. He was in Splash. Uncle Buck, Home Alone. You're right. Okay, you mentioned Home Alone.
Mm-hmm.
It says here he was in JFK. I don't remember him in JFK. The Great Outdoors is definitely one of his best. And then I thought for sure both of you were going to be on the same
Rookie of
page
the
with
year.
this. I thought both of you were going to say Cool Runnings right out of the gate.
Cool Runnings.
I thought that was
I was like, why do I know John Candy? Like, what's my movie with him? I know the Home Alone, but it's just a small part. The coach in as the coach in Cool Runnings
Right.
with the Jamaican bobsled team.
that's your number one.
Certainly.
I thought you guys would have said that
Certainly.
first. 30-year anniversary of John Candy's
Irv Blitzer,
Death.
I believe, was Cool Runnings.
What's that?
He was Irv Blitzer.
Oh, really? It's a great name. It's a great name. His last movie, like right before he died, it was called Canadian Bacon. Real Perlman from Cheers, Danny DeVito's wife. And I think it's still kind of his wife. I don't know. They might have different homes, but they're still married type of deal. It was about them sneaking over the border, or the Canadian border, to come here or something like that. I never saw it. It's supposed to be really, really funny. And that was the last thing he ever gave us. So if you're looking for some John Candy
Directed
stuff.
by Michael Moore.
What's that?
Directed by Michael Moore.
Canadian Bacon?
Yeah,
Really? I didn't know that he directed
it up.
documentaries.
I guess he did.
Interesting. All right. Listen, Super Tuesday, we got some rodeo tickets for you. Jelly Rolls tomorrow. That's it. I don't think we have any more Jelly Roll tickets. What we do have are some Nickelback tickets for you.
Ooh.
That coming up on March 13th, NRG Stadium. Let's take a short break. When we come back at a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll hook you up with some tickets. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. It's that time of year to get outside, enjoy life, go and vote, pain-free. Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do this spring. And I'm joking, but I talk about getting out and just walking, which is our superpower, right? And running and climbing the stairs again and playing golf and the pickleball and doing all that stuff. It's just staying on the move. QC Kinetics, you need to call them now, okay? The nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. QC Kinetics, transforming lives. Advanced treatments harness your body's own ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades. No pain pills, no risky surgery. It's an all-natural solution. They've got tens of thousands of satisfied patients around the country. Take action now. Live your best life this spring and summer. It's not too late. Get in there for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. Call them. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
290 Northwest Freeway eastbound at Jones Road. That accident over there on the northwest side has cleared. There's still some stop and go traffic, but it's under a 10-minute delay as of right now. Over on the west side, 610 West Loop going northbound at Woodway. The accident's cleared there as well. That's a 10-minute delay for you from Evergreen. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
of the weekly headlines. Listen to The Daily Show Houston on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, got some Rodeo Houston tickets for you. Nickelback coming up. We got partly cloudy skies. Warm today, man. Highs of 88 for your Super Tuesday. I see Super Tuesday everywhere, so it's kind of a given that that's trending. What else?
That's given. And then have you seen this Miami Beach breaking up with spring break ad that they did?
So I thought it was pretty good.
I did too.
I forgot that there were the problems that they had. It's a year removed from Miami, but yeah, all hell broke loose in Miami, and it was sad. So the locals put together a commercial and said, you know,
it's not you, it's us. We want different things.
We don't want you here.
Right.
We just want to come. If you want to come here and chill on the beach and have a good time, but if you want to come down here and get wasted and start bringing your guns out
and drugs,
we don't want you here. So
that'll work.
I didn't know what to do with the commercial, but I put it on the Crazy Criminal blog page, so it's there if you want to watch it.
Will it work? Is to be determined, but it actually is a pretty good commercial. Like, it was thoughtful. It was like, okay, like like your idea of a good time and my idea of a good time are two different things.
And the people that live there
to say, hey, just chill out, criminals.
But yeah, hey guys, don't steal stuff.
But when have you ever heard a city, probably Chamber of Commerce backed and everything, don't come here? It's the opposite for those videos.
Yeah.
And this one was a fresh take.
So that's been trending pretty much all week. And then the Spice Girls celebrating their 30th anniversary of their very first auditions. I found this on your Looking at Girls blog page.
Heck yeah, it's up there.
30 years since they were out there showing their stuff, saying, hey, look, we've got something here. We're going to be a mega girl group. That's on there. Kate Hudson, she has a new song out. So go check out the Looking at Girls blog page. And then our number one blog page is the Tat Tuesday. The Tat Tuesday submission. I haven't gotten over there yet, but I see that's our most popular blog page right now. So go look at it. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's talk about some rodeo tickets. What you got?
So Nickelback is going to be performing at NRG March 13th for Rodeo Houston. Tickets are on sale now at rodeohouston.com, but we have a pair for someone right now.
All right, I'll get you guys dialing, and then I'll give you something to think about as well as you're dialing. And I'll present this to the team as well. 713-212-5945. Have you ever paid money or had someone buy you a ticket? For some people.
Thank you.
Have you ever been to a performance where the performer was clearly drunk and didn't hold up their end of the bargain? You buy a ticket to go see somebody, you expect, there's a certain expectation for you spending money. I have a couple of examples, but I have one that's in the news right now, and it's a comedian that was so drunk on stage. I got the clip too.
Okay.
And then the manager had to come out. You're going to know this guy? I'll have to explain who he is, but you'll know him. Maybe some of you just by his name. He was so drunk, the manager came out. They pulled the plug on him. He's one of Adam Sandler's. He's one of Adam Sandler's buddies.
Oh.
Okay, it's not David Spade.
What about Schneider? Because his daughter was getting drunk at shows, remember?
She did recently just get super wasted at the Grand Ole Opry,
that's
too.
what I'm saying.
Which apparently is hallowed ground.
Yeah.
So this kind of like that. Just give you guys a little something to think about as you're dialing in, and then I'll play you some audio coming up of this comedian. 713-212-5945 for those Nickelback tickets. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 88. Let's get you some tickets here. Who's on the phone? Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Pedro.
Pedro, caller 10. You are 10. You're the 10th caller. Woo! Congratulations. Tessa, hook up Pedro, please.
Okay, Pedro, you get a pair of tickets to see Nickelback at Rodeo Houston live March 13th. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you guys. Love you guys. You guys rock.
Thank you, Pedro. You're awesome,
So
man.
nice.
Appreciate the energy this morning on the show. Thanks, bro. Enjoy the Nickelback. They're awesome live. Nickelback played a BuzzFest back in the day, and they had their little roadie guy filling up beers off to the side of the stage. And they brought a big table out, and there were plastic cups, so they were probably those 8-ounce plastic cups, not red Solo cups.
Okay.
And they put about an inch of beer in there.
Okay.
And Chad was just launching them into the crowd, and people were catching them and drinking the beers. It was awesome because they fly like a missile.
Oh.
Because the weighted part,
Yeah.
and they were flying like a missile, and they were feeding everybody beers while they were
Nice.
playing. It was great. All right, I got to put Pedro on hold. Okay, so you had a second to think about it. Had you ever gone to see a celebrity, an artist, a musical performer? This one's going to be a comedian. In that type of setting, and when you got there, when they got on stage, it was noticeable that they were drunk.
Yeah, it hasn't happened to me live. No. I've seen the internet trends and stuff, but no.
I've Alex?
No.
No?
No.
Marilyn Manson opened up for Rob Zombie years ago at Energy Center. He was so drunk on stage. He like a buffoon. And I like Marilyn Manson, you know what I mean? He's got his problems. He's got to worry about that right now, other things. But he shouldn't have been able to go out and perform. Like
Someone should have said.
Everyone knew it.
Yeah.
You know, like you're drunk. And, you got a lot of music coming at you. You can almost kind of hide it a little bit.
Yeah.
He couldn't hide the fact that he was drunk. I was involved in a backstage altercation long time ago. The lead singer of Rat, in his contract, he got like a bottle of Jack Daniels.
Oh.
And Howie, the manager of the Howlin' Wolf in New Orleans, said, "You can have it after the show. I'm back there." And Stephen Pearcy said, "I want it now."
Oof.
Howie dug his heels in. "You can have it after the show."
Yeah.
He goes, you tell a lead singer, again,
can't
this
do
guy used to
something.
be in Rat. Now he's playing a club, living his glory days.
Right.
He won the argument. He drank it before he went on stage, annihilated.
Oh.
So the guy that runs the club, he tried his best. He's like, he goes, "No problem. I get it. Where it's in the deal." It didn't say in the contract when he got it. It just said that he got it.
Yeah.
And, it's open to interpretation. And Howie was saying, "You can have it after. No problem at all. I
That's
promise you.
so
I
wild.
have never not honored a contract." And the lead singer of Rat said, "You give it to me now." Drank it.
Oh my God.
And was just stupid drunk on stage.
Well, yeah.
Just
Bottle
stupid.
of Jack.
I think that's what it was. Okay. Do you know who Nick Swartzen is?
Nick Swartzen. Yeah. He's really funny. Was he on Reno 911? He's like,
Grandma's boy.
he's grandma's boy.
He's one of Adam.
He's in The Wrong Missy.
He's one of
Yeah.
Adam Sandler's guys.
Yeah, David Spade and all them. They all hang out.
He's
Yeah.
a little flunky guy of Adam Sandler. Nick Swartzen, he's a funny guy. And what was the movie where Adam Sandler took Jennifer Aniston to Hawaii?
Just go with it.
Was that it? And Nick Swartzen was in that one with
it was
them?
was it
He was
Brooklyn
funny.
Decker and Jennifer Aniston? Yeah,
Yes.
just go with it.
So Nick Swartzen had to be removed from the stage. He was so drunk.
Uh-oh.
He was so drunk. So how cringe. You want to play a little clip of it?
Yeah, I saw a little bit of this yesterday. It's not great.
Okay, you put it in there? That was the other example that I had is my mom. Oh, I didn't send you Nick Swartzen? Mm-mm. Oh, I thought I sent it this morning. I'm sorry. I'll pull it up. My mom would go on the reg, and she would go and see Jerry Lee Lewis.
Okay,
and I
she
remember,
was.
and I remember my mom coming home, and saying, "Yep, he was wasted again." he would just be just old guy. They had to have somebody bring him out to the piano.
My mom saw Elvis at the rodeo.
Your mom saw Elvis
at the Astrodome, and she said like he was so just like, either drugged up or drunk that like
pills.
it was like he could sing the songs perfectly, but like in between songs he'd be like, and then he'd go and just nail the next song.
Yeah, he was a pill popper. Okay, I got the Nick Swartzen clip here. Okay, let's take a listen. This is Nick Swartzen on stage.
I'm ready.
What are you saying right now? I'll say this. Let me ask you this. What? Okay, I'll tell you a joke. So one of my favorite things, I don't have kids.
He's not really going anywhere, and the crowd is noticing.
What the F? So one of my best friends was a guy named Norm MacDonald. Do you know who he is? What the f? Let's go. Who here knows who Norm MacDonald is? Let's go.
And turned off.
All right, so this is I don't have kids. Norm Macdonald, he's just jumping around.
He's more of the crowd, just like really getting fed up, right?
But he's searching for something to talk about on stage. He's drunk.
Yeah,
he's really, really drunk. So.
And he can kind of sense that he's losing him, and then like you can see like the panic starts to get into his head.
He gets
that's when
panicky.
He does the Norm Macdonald to try and get you back in, and he gets
right,
some people.
Because people are like, I love Norm.
All right, so they pull the plug on him.
The spotlight. Now they turned off his mic.
Good evening. My name's Justin. I'm the director of operations. We've decided to conclude the show early in the best interest of those who bought tickets. We apologize for what you've seen tonight. Please email the box office. We'll be responding to inquiries and processing credits and refunds. We apologize. Thank you very much. I'll be in the lobby if you have questions or concerns.
That manager is not getting paid enough. I'll be in the lobby. Now, you know that there's going to be somebody that's not going to be cool.
There's going to be a lot of people that are not going to be cool.
They don't sound very
And they're going
cool.
to take it out on that man. I can't even imagine. What I would like is the footage or the audio of people addressing him in the lobby and explaining to people, sorry, we have no control over this. So, Nick Swartzen is not on a level where this is going to, I don't think it's going to hurt him.
Yeah,
or I don't know. I don't live in that space.
No,
but
I think he'll be
I'll
okay.
ask you.
I think he'll be okay on that. Nick Swartzen also, like, I think I suffer from this as well, where like I sound drunk when I'm not drunk anyways. So like you don't know, like Nick Swartzen does, like it's a big thing that he drinks while he's doing his stuff. But like you've seen me at BuzzFest, like I can sometimes just kind of float the whole day. And like you're like, Alex is, we don't know what level he's at right there. And Nick Swartzen, like you can tell he's drinking, but you sometimes don't know if it's like, is Nick at a 3 or is Nick at a 27? And I think that was probably how that got to that point where like they're like, well, that's just Nick. Nick's like that all the time. But like his cadence when he talks is kind of like of a drunk man anyways.
Alex's 3 and 7 sound the same.
Yes.
Yeah. And everything in between.
But it's very different.
But there's Alex. I know Alex on an 8, 9, and 10. But you're right. There's a great way to put that. You're drunk 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are all the same.
And 7 is pretty bad.
Because you go from 2 to kind of 7.
Yeah, I can. But it just depends on what it is.
But it's a false 7.
And I think that like
falsetto, falsetto.
Had he not been like that, I bet like they're like, hey Nick, don't go out there. Let's cancel this show. But I think that like it was probably like, hey man, I'm fine. I can go. I can do this. And you're like, all right, well Nick seems like he's good to go.
The cadence didn't change, and they were like, okay, he's good.
If you want to go see it, like it's cringy with the with the swearing and everything. Chili put up a separate blog page just for that. If you like watching car crashes, which is what it kind of is, I don't know. All right, you can go check that out on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Dave Grohl went to the last U2 Sphere show, and, you know, somebody captured some video of him, and he's just rocking out, and he's just a rock fan. He's a music fan, and you see him, and he's just kind of taking it all in, and it's cool. You think, oh, okay, maybe I just think this is cool, and maybe no one else does. No, Dave Grohl, definitely, you can tell, was having a great time at the Sphere. So I guess that was U2's last show. So who's next? Fish? Fish? Is Fish a done deal, or did the Dead and Company jump in front of them?
Dead and Company's after Fish.
Maybe so, but that's the next two.
Yeah,
Dirty
they were
Feet.
just like, we're just gonna have people trip balls in the Sphere.
Just
That's what it's for.
Feet and patchouli oil.
And Dave Matthews is gonna get one, right?
Weed. Oh yeah, Dave would work in there. I get seeing you're talking about feet. Hey, listen, there's 6 teams available.
Only 6 teams already.
6 teams available. That's it. It's going to sell out. We're talking about the Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Open. Admiral Transfer and Rigging. Thank you, Duke and CC. They came in as a title sponsor again. Carbach said, boom, we're in. Jim Adler came in yesterday as a roll sponsor, and there's a chili hole. And I know that guy didn't buy it. Is that another Bro Brad situation? Who buys the chili hole? His boyfriend?
I think Bro Brad probably does that.
All right, there's going to be a
Very
chili hole.
man who never goes to any of the golf tournaments.
I was about to say, is he going to go?
He's never there, right?
No, he's always just like, here, a lot
He's
of money.
like a quiet donor,
6
an angel investor.
6 teams available for the Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Open benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics. Get on links and guests. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Carbach, who I just mentioned. You know, immediately they came in, raised their hand. You'd think it'd always be like that. It's not. They said, we want in on the golf tournament. When I was putting this whole deal together with the guys over at Carbach and Love Street, I said, here's kind of what we do. They're like, Rod, we know what you do. I've worked with many of the guys over there for many, many years, and they knew exactly what we were going to be doing. So they jumped in immediately. Boom. Of course, you do a couple of golf tournaments. Of course, we want to be out there. So, yeah, let's get the Love Street flowing for sure, man. Carbach's Love Street, it is a state of mind. It's perfect for our golf tournament, and they're very generous for helping us out. But, man, we're going to do all kinds of fun things. You do the right thing. Get out there and get restocked on your Carbach Love Streets. Wherever you buy your beers, CarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer.
There's road debris in a right lane, Highway 288 South Freeway northbound at Orem, so use caution over there on the south side. There are pockets of stop and go, but I want to mention this accident on East Tex going southbound after Cross Timbers. There's an accident reported there. It stopped traffic from Little York, and it's delaying you about 5 minutes right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Super Tuesday. Partly cloudy skies. We're going to see highs all the way up to 88. So you can't use weather as an excuse that you're not going out and voting today. Tessa, what you got for Houston's headlines?
Okay, so yesterday the Supreme Court issued a rare unanimous ruling saying that states can't kick former President Donald Trump off their ballots, okay? So that was something they did. Then they took another action which temporarily blocked a new Texas immigration law from going into effect until March 13th. So those were the two big takeaways from yesterday. Today is Super Tuesday. As you mentioned, it's the biggest day of the 2024 election nominating cycle. Results will be announced in 16 states and in America Samoa. So it's a big day for South Carolina Governor Nikki Haley, who was in spring yesterday. She's only so far won one Republican contest in Washington, D.C. This is a very deciding moment for her.
She has no watch party. She has no after party. She's got nothing. She said she's chilling at home and watching. Is today the last day for her?
Right.
Who knows? I don't know. She said she's not stopping. We'll see what happens. But yeah, you would think if she had some sort of a bash planned, you would think maybe she was staying in it or announcing something. She's going to be at home tonight, like us, watching the Nuts on their big, Watching those crazy guys with the big boards.
And their dry erase markers.
Yeah.
Also, I just wanted to mention really quickly.
Dry erase markers. What are they looking at? The mile of meat board?
Yeah, digital dry erase markers.
Fair enough.
The largest wildfire in Texas history may have been started by a fallen utility pole. A number of lawsuits and property insurance claims say a power pole sparked the Smokehouse Creek fire, and one of the negligence lawsuits claims Xcel Energy failed to inspect and repair the equipment. So that's just kind of an update. This utility serves the Texas Panhandle, and it's ordered to preserve what's left of the pole. And the wildfire, as we know, scorched more than 1 million acres, and it killed at least 2 people. So that's an update on that. Now, back to the less serious stuff. Krispy Kreme, to celebrate Super Tuesday, will be giving everyone 2, not 1, but 2 original glazed donuts for free. You don't even have to be in one of the states that's holding a primary today.
And no I voted sticker or nothing?
Nope.
Wow.
You don't have to be in one of the states. And if you're in a state that is voting, you don't need any proof that you participated.
Okay.
Yep. So we have a blog page for that. Way to sweeten your day. Get some of those sugar calories in there. Hey, Jamie Foxx will finally open up about his mysterious medical emergency that happened last April. Remember this? People were like, pray for Jamie Foxx. It doesn't look good.
And we never found out what it was. Nor do we have to. It's not on him to tell us what his personal business is. But normally somebody of that stature, there would be some sort of a press release on why he was absent for such a long time. I mean, apparently this was a very serious sickness.
In his words, yeah, he said that he was in dire straits. So when he was accepting an award on Sunday, he says, look, everybody wants to know what happened. He's going to tell us what happened, and he wants to do it in his own way, a funny way. So they're saying, okay, maybe he's going to hit us with the stand-up special. There's no word on when he would be hitting the stage, but that is something that he promised in his acceptance speech of that award.
Think about Chris Rock after he got slapped. He didn't do an Oprah interview or anything. He went out and did stand-up about it.
Yeah.
And did a special about it.
Yep. Donald Trump has been using Sinead O'Connor's Nothing Compares to You at campaign rallies, and guess how her estate feels about that? Not great. They issued a statement saying, Sinead O'Connor lived by a fierce moral code. It's no exaggeration to say that she would have been disgusted, hurt, and insulted to have her work misrepresented. You can go read all of her estate's statement on the music blog page, but they did demand that Donald Trump and his associates desist from using her music immediately. Those are Houston's headlines.
What would Nikki Haley use? Is there a I'm Not Leaving song?
We're not going to take it.
We're not going to take it? We're not going anywhere. What's going on?
At spring training, the Astros are going to play the Marlins this afternoon in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the San Antonio Spurs at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can hear that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790 as well. On the sports blog page today, a soccer game in Brazil kind of got into chaos when a player was faking an injury. The opposing team didn't like that, so they dragged him off the field. His teammates were then like, hey, you can't drag our teammate faking an injury off the field, so they drag him back onto the field. The opposing team then drags him off the field again, and then his teammates drag him back on the field, all while this guy is supposedly injured. It looks like he's injured his foot at first, and they're dragging him by his foot, so he seems to be fine.
Hell?
But it was just absolute chaos. He's on the field, he's off the field, he's on the field, he's off the field. Go check it out, sports blog page today. Oh, yeah. That could be it.
Should Nikki Haley...
I like this one.
Don't Stop from Fleetwood Mac also would be a good one.
Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Yeah,
they say this one for Lent is funny.
Never going to give you up. All right, well, we'll see what happens tonight. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss with their revolutionary weight loss medication called Revelex. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, and semaglutide is what has been recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. And this is what everyone's using right now. How about losing up to 15 pounds per month, but doing it for half the price? The difference, the similarity is semaglutide is the main ingredients in Revelex, but that's the only similarity. The difference is Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. Comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there's no needles, just results. And it's in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss right now. There's no waiting to fill your prescription, okay? So you will start this effective weight management. You will start right away, and you can lose up to 15 pounds in your first month. Schedule that appointment to get started on Revelex. Dial pound 250 from the phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
There's police activity on East Tech southbound at Cross Timbers, and the HOV lane is backed up from Little York. Now, numerous vehicles reportedly stopped receiving citations here. Someone needs to call Adam the cop, see what's going on, because East Tech southbound after Cross Timbers, drivers slowing to look at the police activity in that HOV lane, okay? So a little bit of mess there on the north side. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Halfway point of the show, people. Oh, we got a birthday boy,
Are
right?
you going to wish him a happy birthday? 54th?
John Frusciante, 54 years old today. I have been stalking him for about 2 weeks, about a week.
Yeah, you going down your little John Frusciante wormhole? It's
I
nice
have been
in there.
I really have been. I feel a little like Alex. Alex has this thing when he becomes interested in something, he goes all in.
Cannonballs.
What is it that you're looking at now? What is it that you've been looking at for the last couple of days, or maybe even just yesterday?
Well, yesterday specifically, I got sucked into the Corey Feldman TikTok algorithm. And
Okay.
It was Corey Feldman trying to get people to chant that he's the comeback king, and then yelling at his people on stage.
How many Corey Feldman videos do you think you watched yesterday?
An
Just give me a
hour's
number.
worth, probably.
An hour's worth.
Like TikTok, just like you just scroll to the next one, and
Yeah.
I was like, I can't stop watching.
So I came across a clip that I sent out to the morning show group text with Wizard on it, and I said, how is it that this guy's not the lead singer of the band that Tessa loves so much? And it was a clip of John Frusciante, and I played it on the air for you, and I'll play it
Please
again.
play it again. It's so good.
It is pretty unbelievable.
There it is.
This is John just breaking down in the middle of a Chili Pepper show. Anthony Kiedis is walking around doing busy work right now. He's got to look like he doesn't mind what's happening.
He's like doing push-ups or something.
Like checking his ear monitors, taking a sip of water. That's the whole clip. So that's all he did. So if you go to Chili Pepper shows, John Frusciante will kind of do that. And he's able to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know what Anthony thinks of it, but I know what Flea thinks of John Frusciante.
Yes.
He's the reason that he's in the band. Flea was like, we get this guy back in, or I'm questioning whether or not I'm going to be here.
Yeah.
So I don't think Anthony has a say in what John
Well,
does.
they're actually all very close.
No.
Like,
I
it's
agree.
Not, I don't think it's. And John, you have to understand, he is a complete artist. This is not someone who craves the spotlight. Like, he does this to pay homage to stuff that he listened to growing up. He'll do Bee Gees covers. He'll do things like that.
He did that wonderful Fleetwood Mac cover.
And they just kind of let him cook because he is such a signature part of their sound. They're like, okay, John, yeah, of course.
But we said that, we were making, knowing that apparently Anthony has talked about his confidence being with these three unbelievable musicians. They're three of the best musicians in music.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay? I mean, Chad's that good of a drummer. He really is. But Flea is next level on the bass. And then Anthony, who really is the flavor and is the spiciness of the peppers.
Right.
I'm being nice. But he's got to come on and do what he does after John does that. But just think about the moment that John's doing that. He has the whole stadium captivated. Not that Anthony can't do that, but during that particular clip, Frusciante's got every arm in the air waving back and forth, and it really is an unbelievable moment.
Mm-hmm.
It can't not be one of the highlights of that show.
Right. Right.
And then Anthony has to get on and but he's doing busy work while that's happening. He's walking, and I feel for him, okay? Because this is how I'm noticing everything, and I feel for him.
Yeah.
He's like, it's like when we're playing Pumpkin Spice Price is Right, and the hype man's doing his thing. I'm like, oh, I got to come on and talk after that.
You're like, yeah, let
This
me
is gonna
shuffle
be-
my papers around.
Yeah.
I have to follow that.
So Anthony's doing busy work while this is happening on the stage.
I think that maturing is realizing, like, Anthony Kiedis, like, you're thinking that's the lead singer of the Chili Peppers. Like, that's the guy, right? Like, that's what you're thinking growing up. He gets you in the door. You're obsessed. All your attention, even when you go to shows, is on him doing his thing. And then you grow up and you realize, like, what the actual band is made of. And you're like, wow, okay.
Yeah.
I've maybe had it wrong.
All right. I just, this guy over here is watching Corey Feldman clips. I've been watching John Frusciante clips
I love the ear in on him.
for about a week straight.
Don't stop.
I've been watching stuff on him. And it's very, very sad, some of that stuff. It's all on YouTube. But, man, him in his apartment, his teeth are falling out. He's on heroin, and he's still writing kind of music. But then at some point, it got so bad he couldn't even hold the guitar. And then he comes back to do that.
Yeah.
This is post-junkie,
Pretty incredible.
Yeah, it is an incredible story. All right, happy birthday to John Frusciante.
Yeah.
54.
Pisces. Our Pisces king.
This song is completely unrelatable to our audience because all we have are tall people that listen to the Rod Ryan Show. We're resurrecting a game that we haven't played in a long, long time. And the name of the game is called Who's Shorter? And I'm going to give even a bigger celebrity than the celebrities that are on this show.
Oh.
Okay? But we're going to make it a game, and you'll come on with us. And I'll set it up after the break, okay? I'm just letting you know what's coming up. Your chance to win Cage the Elephant tickets. Those tickets don't go on sale until Friday. We like to give you tickets before they go on sale. They're July 12th Woodland show. Those tickets are going to go fast for that. So we're going to play a little game after the break. So I hope you stick around. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know every diamond is unique? Of course you knew that, but no two are the same. Even two diamonds that have the same grade on paper can look totally different in person. That's why I love recommending Diamonds Direct because, they just get it. They know a well-cut diamond has that flash, has that sparkle, has that bling, and it reflects the light so much that people notice it across the room, okay? And at Diamonds Direct, they only sell diamonds that are properly cut. The symmetry and proportions, those have to be just right. After all, Diamonds Direct was born in a family of diamond cutters years ago, so they truly, truly know their stuff. Plus, they make it their mission to give you the best value price, okay? So you have a mind-blowing selection, up to 30 times more than an ordinary store. You have a no-pressure, no-risk environment at Diamonds Direct, and then they'll give you this complete diamond education, an objective diamond education. Don't forget the free lifetime warranty that comes with any purchase, okay? So they really just stand behind their product. It's really a no-brainer. Diamonds Direct is the total package, luxury in one place, and value, okay? Luxury and value, superior quality, and the lowest prices. Get store hours, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com. An accident's reported in Conroe, I-45 southbound at FM 1488. There's a 6-minute delay. Also want to remind you of that police activity, HOV enforcement in progress right now. So the HOV lane is backed up from Little York. Numerous vehicles stopped receiving citations on East 6 southbound at Cross Timbers. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Super Tuesday. It's Tat Tuesday, so let's smash those together. Super Tat Tuesday. I'm going to go with that today. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 88 today. I mean, like almost hot. I don't say hot until 90. But let's hear from our trailblazer. Tessa, what's trending?
Yeah, that's me, the trailblazer. Hey, oh my God, need I say more? Longtime listener Josh submitted today's Tat Tuesday, and that's our best performing blog page. So I got to give it up to longtime listener Josh. Thanks a bunch, pal. Also, the Freaky Friday, Lindsay Lohan confirmed that she's doing a Freaky Friday, I guess, sequel. And she was on The Tonight Show reinventing her characters from The Parent Trap when she played a twin.
Okay.
Yeah, so that was on Jimmy Fallon
I guess
last night.
Jamie Lee Curtis would have to come back too then, right?
Yeah, Jamie
Because she was
Lee-
in the original.
Yep.
With her.
Yes. So a sequel coming for Freaky Friday, which I didn't really get into the first one, but I know it did well. I know it was a very popular movie.
I didn't appreciate Jamie Lee Curtis at that time.
Yeah, and you're late in life, Jamie Curtis, Jamie Lee
right.
Curtis fan.
That's right. You are. Also, we have the Looking at Girls blog page doing really well. Your sports blog page with the college baseball player hitting a home run while blowing a bubble.
From
that blog
yesterday?
page, that blog page is still doing really well today. So, FYI, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
We talked a lot about people's height yesterday.
We sure did.
A lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, which made me realize we used to have a game called Who's Shorter. So I've got all the characters here on the show, myself included. Tessa, I got you down. I know you really want that half in there. I'm not giving it to you.
So rude.
5'4". Am I accurate?
No.
Yes. We're going with 5'4". The twins, am I right? Twins? It's like looking in a mirror with them too. They're both 5'9". Okay? Alex and Chile are 5'9", and then I'm right there flat at 6 feet tall. So
Like
I'm gonna,
Jesus?
Yeah, I know. My mom always corrects me on that. So I'm either a little under or a little over. I would go a little under.
Okay.
Tessa, who's shorter? You at 5'4", or your queen, Selena, also from Corpus Christi. Who's shorter?
I want to say she's shorter. She's shorter.
You're kicked out of the court. She's 5'5".
Wow.
Well, I'm 5'5".
She was 5'5". No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. You're 5'4".
5'4".
Bring it. We needed measuring tape.
That's on you.
No, that's on you and your twin. Y'all are the men. You should just have one.
Who's shorter? Chili or Queen Latifah?
Chili.
I just want to see him back to back with Queen Latifah.
Yeah.
Chili.
Who's shorter?
Chili.
Shorter than the Queen?
Shorter
Especially
than
with that hair.
Latifah.
Queen Latifah 5'10", Chili 5'9".
I know.
See, you're good at everybody but you. And,
She's a tall woman.
And Selena.
Dude, you
Okay.
get my height
Our
wrong.
queen.
Okay.
I can't
All right.
fix it.
I'll let you fix this right now.
Help me.
5'4" is you. Selena Gomez. Who's shorter?
Ooh.
Win your way back into my favor.
What's it going to be?
Who's shorter, you or Selena Gomez?
I feel like they're all shorter than me. All the Selenas are shorter
Well,
than me.
are they?
Selena Gomez, 5'5", you 5'4". You
Wow.
stink at this.
They're not.
All
I'm
the
literally
Selenas are
just
5'5".
I'm literally their same height, and Rod's telling me I'm
No,
shorter
you're
than them.
5'4".
It's funny. One's a 4 and one's a 5. You're an inch
Different
shorter
numbers.
than both of the Selenas.
Line them up.
I'll take. Chili, just line up the phone lines
100 calls.
we might be here forever. We might be here forever with this game. 713-212-5945 if you want to play the Who's Shorter game. And how many do you got? I mean, do you got to get 3 in a row? Correct?
Yes.
We might be here all day.
2 in a row.
All right, I'll start with 3.
Okay.
I have the option to make it easier if it's
Or it'll be the whole show.
if it's 10-10. We don't have a winner yet. I might have to call an audible at the line. Omaha. All right, for right now, it's 50-50. You should be able to get 3 of these correct. 713-212-5945, the Who's Shorter game. For Cage the Elephant tickets, win them before they go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. What is this? System of a Down. What? It must be the Buzz. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Super Tuesday. High of 88 today. That's a little toasty, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, let's get right into this game because it might take forever to get a winner. Welcome to the Who's Shorter game. What are you giving away today?
I have a pair of tickets to see Cage the Elephant on their Neon Pill tour.
Tessa, fix this right now. Who's shorter, you or Fred Durst of Limp Bizkit? Who's shorter?
Me.
Trick question. You're both 5'4". Damn it.
I'm taller. He's shorter. Don't ask me anymore.
You and Freddie, 5'4". I didn't know he was that short.
Yeah.
Okay, Josh, let's get a winner.
Yes.
You got to get 3. Can you do 3 of these?
Probably not, but I'll give it my best.
Come on. Here we go. All right, you're telling me which one is shorter. Okay. All right, we'll start with me.
All right.
Me, Rod Ryan, 6 feet tall. Who's shorter, me or Nickelback's very handsome lead singer, Chad Kroeger? Who's shorter?
I'm going to go with Nickelback is shorter.
What?
No way.
Oh, now you want to
Now
play.
you wanna play.
Now you want to play.
I know other people's heights.
Chad Kroeger is 6'1". I would be shorter. Josh,
Told you.
you didn't even get one right. Keaton, good morning.
Good morning.
You want to play Who's Shorter?
I'm ready, Brother Rod.
Who would you like? I'll give you your choice. Who would you like to start with? The twins, Tessa, or myself?
The twins.
The twins. Alex and Chili are 5'9", of course, the twins. Who's shorter, Alex and Chili, or maybe the hottest actor right now, Timothy Chalamet?
Oh, yeah.
Chalamet?
Chalamet.
Chalamet. Who's shorter, Timothy Chalamet or the twins?
The twins.
Twins are 5'9". Timothy Chalamet, 5'10".
Oh.
Good job so far, bro. Let's go back to Tessa. These are fun for some reason. Who's shorter, Tessa or Bono? Tessa's
That's a good question.
Tessa's 5'4".
And a half.
Bono. Who's shorter?
Tessa shorter.
Bono's 5'5". He's got you.
He does not have me.
He does. You're 5'4".
Bono doesn't have me.
Okay, for the win. Who is shorter? Rodney Ryan or the equally handsome Brad Pitt? Who's shorter? Rod Ryan or Brad Pitt?
Brad Pitt is shorter.
Rodney Ryan is checking in right at 6 feet or a little below because Jesus was 6 feet. Brad Pitt, 5'11". We got a winner.
Oh! Wow. I'm shocked, actually.
We have a winner?
Shocked.
I mean, maybe we should make you get 10 in a row.
Yeah.
No, that's a bad idea.
Bring it on, brother.
That's a bad idea.
Dude, you're the greatest Who's Shorter game player of all time. What are you giving him?
Did you get the tickets to see Cage the Elephant on their Neon Pill Tour? Special guests Young the Giant and Bakar, Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Dude, great job today. I don't feel like I'm done playing the game.
Well, we should play a little more.
Was that too? I mean, Keaton. All right, Keaton, I'm going to set you up with the tickets. So you won. Congratulations, fair and square.
Make Alex do one right now.
Well, wait a minute. Chili says that
We
Chili
have more?
said if we wanted to continue a little bit longer, we could give away 30 Seconds to Mars tickets.
Let's do it.
So I can't plug in another pair of Cage the Elephant tickets, but if you guys want to still play, we can do 30 Seconds to Mars. You want to try it again?
Yes.
Tyler, you cool with that? You want to play for 30 Seconds to Mars tickets?
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay, dude. Welcome in, man. Welcome to Who's Shorter. We don't want to stop playing. You got the... I'll get this, Alex.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Who do you want to start with? What cast member of the Rod Ryan Show?
I'll go Rod.
Rodney Ryan.
Here you go.
At 6 feet tall. Who is shorter? I mean, I've only picked the best, hottest guys for this game. Who's shorter, Rodney Ryan or Channing Tatum?
Tate Yum.
Who we like to call Channing Tate Yum.
Yes.
Who's shorter?
I'm going to go Rod Ryan.
Channing Tatum, 6'1".
Oh.
Okay, this game's easy.
Maybe.
Tessa, you scared me when you did the example rounds.
Why? Because I was so good at it?
No, you were really horrible at it. Let's go Twins. Let's go Twins. Alex and Chili come in at a towering 5'9". Who's shorter? The Twins or Khloe Kardashian? Who's shorter?
I'm going to go the Twins.
Khloe Kardashian is 5'10". The Twins are 5'9".
Bravo.
Nice.
Bravo.
Alex wishes his dad was OJ.
Oh, my God.
No.
Just kidding, Mark. Okay, now we got to go Tessa.
Yeah.
Here we go. Who's shorter, Tessa or Joe Pesci? Who's shorter?
Good question.
For the win, dude. Tyler, who's shorter?
Tessa is 5'4", you said?
Tessa's 5'4". I need an answer.
I'm going to go Joe Pesci shorter.
Joe Pesci is 5'5". Oh, you're out of here. Dude, you almost had it.
Okay.
All right, let's do one more. Billy.
Yes, sir.
Billy, you want to play Who's Shorter?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. Alex P. Keaton or Michael J. Fox? Michael J. Fox or Alex?
I'm gonna say Michael J. Fox.
Michael J. Fox is 5'4". Yeah, Alex
Yes.
towers over him. Okay, that's one. Tessa at 5'4".
Mm-hmm.
Avril Lavigne. Who's shorter?
Ooh. I'm gonna say Avril Lavigne.
I didn't know she was that small. She's 5'2".
Oh, little.
Avril Lavigne is 5'2". That eye makeup makes her look so much taller. Okay, here we go. Final one for the win. Who's taller? Rodney Ryan or Axl Rose of Guns N' Roses? Who's taller? Or I'm sorry, the game is called Who's Shorter? Who's shorter of those two? Me or Axl Rose?
I'm gonna say
Who's shorter?
Mr. Rodney.
This game blows my mind. Axl Rose is 5'8". Not even close.
Not even close.
All right, I'm going to do one more. This is going to be the last one. Liz.
Yes.
Liz, you got to win.
Okay.
You got to get this done. Ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
The twins, Alex and Chili are 5'9". The twins or Joe Rogan, who's shorter?
Joe Rogan.
Don't say it like that. He's an inch shorter than them. He's 5'8". All right, you got it. That's one.
Okay.
Rodney Ryan or Seth Rogen? Who's shorter?
Rod Ryan.
Seth Rogen, 5'11". You're out of here.
Oh.
You are out of here.
Goodbye.
Tried to do... Liz, you blew it for everybody. I tried to do an extra round. We couldn't get a winner. All right, good game.
No.
I'll hang on to those 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. We'll use them at another point, I'm sure. It's 94.5, The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Charlie says, you got to give Tessa one more chance to redeem herself.
Is that what Charlie says? Well, like, let's just measure me the next time. We're bringing a stick.
Is that what's throwing you off?
Yeah, the fact that I'm 5'5".
Can we get them to put one of those things like when you break into
You are not 5'5".
Yeah, I am, dude.
You're changing it up.
I am, dude.
Can we get one of those gas station
Absolutely.
things that just has the height, like so
We
when
should
somebody
mark
breaks
our
in?
height on this door.
Okay, I'm going to give you one more shot. Charles is right. Let me give you one more shot.
Okay.
If you want to run around here and lying that you're 5'4.5", let's use that as the base point here. And let's see if it
5'5".
helps. You're not 5'5".
Yeah.
So you're not.
You're not.
Yeah.
Okay. Tessa, which is you, I'm talking to you now,
Right.
at 5'4.5". I'll give it to you. See if this helps. Tessa at 5'4.5", and that half is important now. Or Al Pacino. Who's shorter?
Who?
You
Al Pacino.
with your phony height.
Al Pacino's shorter than me.
Al Pacino is 5'6". What is wrong with you? We found a game that you are absolutely just have no business being involved in.
I don't know. Pretty good at it.
Like goose egg good at it.
Some are saying the best, worst.
All right, I've got to take a break. What do we still have on the show? I've got sold out Creed tickets for you. That's going to be early in the 9 o'clock hour. Nate Bargatze tickets. We're going to give you those on Know the Show. So, man, we still got a ton of stuff we got to do. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rob. It's that time of year where, a little warm today, but still getting outside, getting active, stop letting that pain in your joints, in your knees, in your arms, your shoulders, your back. Listen, if that's keeping you from doing what you want to do this spring, do something about it. Call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. Harnessing your body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades, okay? So now it's a life-changing treatment and it's available to you. Get out there and walk and run and climb and play golf and pickleball and all the great things that you want to do this spring. Get out there and ride the bike again. No pain pills, no risky surgery. It's an all-natural solution. They have tens of thousands of satisfied patients around the country. We got locations here in town now. Take action now. Live your best life. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If you're feeling weighed down by multiple debts, it's time to let Shell FCU lighten that load a little bit. Consolidate your debts into one manageable monthly payment and simplify your finances this spring. Shell FCU's debt consolidation options tailored to fit your needs with competitive rates and flexible terms. The financial freedom that you're going to feel this spring will help you leave your debt worries behind. ShellFCU.org. Text 713-844-1100 for more info today.
An accident's been reported on I-45 southbound at FM 1488. It stopped traffic from Texas 105. This is in the Conroe area, exit 87. Be aware of that. Also, just stop and go on East Tex between McCarty and San Jacinto on the east side. Then over on the southwest side, the West Sam Tollway, northbound between Fondren and Bel Air. That's your Rec Talk on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. What? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Super Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
Tuesday around these parts. I don't want to hear anybody complaining about the weather. Get out there and vote today. Partly cloudy, next to no chances of rain. I guess the only thing you could say is maybe it's a little warm to vote. 88 would be the high today. All right, what you got over there? What are Houston's headlines?
Okay, so we know that yesterday we were all waiting for some rulings to be issued out from the Supreme Court. They came. It was a rare unanimous ruling by the Supreme Court yesterday saying that states can't kick former President Donald Trump off their ballots because of Section 3 of the Constitution's 14th Amendment. So that was one thing they did. They also temporarily blocked a new Texas immigration law from going into effect until March 13th. So that's really the big story, the big headline. But today is the second biggest voting day of the year, also known as Super Tuesday. So it's the biggest day in the presidential nomination cycle. Results are going to be announced in 16 states in America Samoa. It's a big day for Nikki Haley, who was in spring yesterday afternoon. So far, she's only won one Republican contest in Washington, D.C., but she's going to be monitoring
Did you say Nikki Haley?
Yeah, I did.
She's never leaving.
Never going to give it up.
Does not care what the results are today. I'm not going anywhere. It's like that Leo clip from Wolf of Wall Street. I'm not leaving.
I'm not leaving.
I'm not going anywhere.
She's not freaking leaving. Okay. Let's talk about Opill, because according to its manufacturer, for the first time ever, this daily birth control pill is going to be available in the U.S. without a prescription. It's called Opill, over-the-counter contraceptive pill. It's going to be heading to pharmacies and store shelves across the country later this month. We know that it is a progestin-only birth control pill, which sometimes is called a mini pill. It doesn't contain estrogen. It's going to sell for about $20 for a month supply, about $50 for a 3-month supply, and then about $90 for a 6-month supply. Opill will be sold at the major retailers, Amazon, Walgreens, CVS, Target, as well as online. It's available for pre-order. And
I'm not being a smartass.
What?
But is it right next to the rubbers? I mean, contraceptive is contraception, right?
I don't know.
Is it right next to the rubbers?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking what is the shelf space? What is the location of that in the store?
It shouldn't make me giggle. I don't know. I have no idea where the location is.
Okay. I'll get with somebody that does know.
Okay.
Somebody
Back at
has
you.
answers.
Molly, back at you. Where are the rubbers? Like, where are they?
Where are the rubbers?
Yeah, are they
Family
behind the
planning
counter? Are they behind the counter?
Family planning aisle.
Okay, like by
It
the
says
Plan
family
B?
planning, yeah. Well,
Okay.
Plan B, you have to go behind a counter. I don't know that from
okay.
personal
Right next to the
experience.
lube.
Okay.
Yeah. When you're planning a family.
Got
Or
any
not.
lube, KY.
Big family planning going on tonight.
Astroglide.
Lots of family planning.
Somebody's not planning a family over there. Doesn't know where any of this stuff is in the store. That's it. We've lost her. We've lost her.
Next.
It's taller. Me looking at the family planning section.
Who's you or 5 gallons of lube? Who's shorter? You and a 20-gallon drum of lube. Who's shorter?
The lube.
Of course, you're taller than everybody.
It's really tall.
Okay. Baywatch reboot series.
Just go. Come on. Baywatch is coming back.
There's a new Baywatch. It's going to be action-packed. You know the original series with David Hasselhoff and Pamela Anderson was from 89 to 99. Look, it's going to be on Fox. We don't know when it's going to be released. The cast hasn't been announced. There will be red bikinis or bathing suits, lifeguards, the whole thing.
And this is the TV show because they made a movie with The Rock, right?
Yes, and Zac Efron in
Right.
2017. How did that do? Was that a flop or did that do well? I don't know how that movie.
I don't
know if it was good or not.
I don't think it did great.
Okay, two big American
What?
rock acts are combining their powers. I hate when this happens. Hailstorm, I prevail on
Just
tour.
slap her in the face.
I can't do
touch
that.
You
Don't
have to.
touch me.
It's the only way out of this.
I can't.
You have
Who's
to
taller,
slap her.
me or Lizzie Hale?
Ooh, I think Lizzie's short too.
Okay, well, you guess. Hurry up. No, don't look it up. I'm going to look it up.
Lizzie,
I'm quizzing you.
You're reporting.
No,
You're reading the
this
news.
is Houston's headline.
Lizzie Hale is 5'5".
She's 5'8".
Oh, damn. I thought she was a little
tall.
one.
Taller.
All right,
I love her.
those are Houston's headlines.
I love her even more now. All right, what you got over
All
there?
right, at spring training, the Astros are going to play the Marlins this afternoon in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Spurs at Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can also listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, now I don't usually cover the Iditarod when I get to
Why
sports.
not?
Tell everybody what that is,
The
though.
Iditarod is, I think, the world's biggest dog sled race, and it's up in Alaska or Canada, one of those. It's up north, But
north.
ESPN doesn't usually have a Iditarod update, and this morning they said that a musher killed a moose after an encounter with a dog at the Iditarod. So I clearly was like, I'm clicking that.
Yes.
A sled went over a moose that was like sleeping in the snow.
Oh, hell
And then the
no.
moose became angry.
Ornery.
So then it started going after other people that were racing. And then
Had to
they
take
had
down the
to
moose.
take down the moose. There is a rule in the Iditarod that if you kill any of the game that is permitted, you must field dress the animal before you continue.
What does that mean?
Like you have to like kill it, gut it.
Oh, dang.
So the guy that like was doing it, it wasn't the guy that hit it initially. He was just like, well, we're gonna have to save some people here. Let me kill this moose. Let me field dress it real fast. He had to take time out of his race, field dress this moose, and
That's
then I guess you got plenty of
insane.
moose meat. I don't know.
I mean,
Plenty of moose meat.
You need more than a pocket knife to be splaying a moose.
It's already like in the worst environment ever, just like
Yeah.
snow nonstop. It's freezing cold.
Guy
in the
pulls
middle
up.
of nowhere, and now
Oh.
a moose wants to kill you.
So you have to be good at dog sledding
And moose fighting.
moose field dressing.
Yeah, pretty
Wow,
crazy story to
that's
read about on the sports blog page today. I did a rod. Who would have thought?
That's insane. That accident in Conroe has cleared I-45 southbound at FM 1488, but there's still a delay under 10 minutes with some stop and go from exit 87. That's Texas 105. There is a stop and go on I-10 between McCarty and San Jacinto going westbound, and then on 69 between Lorraine and 288. That's just downtown traffic for you. That's a wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on Super Tuesday. It's Tat Tuesday around here. That is our number one link. I feel there's some really, really good things on the Looking at Girls blog page. There's a great article on we're not having as much sex as we used to. It's not me personally, but that I do happen to fall into that category. But in general, people are just not having sex as much as they used to. That's an article. You go for the pictures, you stay for the articles. There's always a lot of things for you on the Looking at Girls blog page. And also the blog page for the golf tournament. Golf tournament, 6 teams. 6 teams remain for the golf tournament benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics. I'm going to see if you can hear it in this song right here. Yeah, I think this might be a good example. Listen. What. You hear that part?
Mm-hmm.
You know what that is?
No.
So it's the guitar player playing his guitar, but he has a tube going into his mouth, and he's opening it, and Richie Sambora, and he's going, whoa, 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 as he's playing the guitar, and it's his voice is affecting the sound of the guitar.
Interesting.
So it's been used in a lot of songs. Of course, Peter Frampton, probably most famous.
Say Peter Frampton.
Peter Frampton, yeah. Wah, 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 wah. You know what I mean? Do You Feel Like I Do? The live version of that uses it. It's called a talk box.
Okay.
Was he the first person to do it?
The talk box was developed for Joe Walsh, Rocky Mountain Way.
Okay.
And the guy that invented it is in the news because he made it for Joe Walsh, and then a bunch of people jumped on it. They used it. There's that part in this song where it goes, kickstart my heart. It's the guitar. It's the guitar. And that's the talk box. The guy that invented the talk box was a music industry technician named Bob Heel, passed away yesterday at the age of 83.
Wow.
But he invented something that a lot of songs use. Aerosmith's Sweet Emotion. If you that long, really cool intro, think about when they're going in the pool in NASA. That song reminds me immediately of
Armageddon.
Armageddon. Yeah. Bon Jovi, Joe Walsh, Peter Frampton, Nazareth, Steely Dan. I cannot come up with a modern song that has used the talk box. I'm surprised some band hasn't done it just as a throwback. You think Lenny Kravitz would have jumped on it or something? He's any of these guys that pay tribute to the past. But yeah, so that's there's a story about it a little bit, and it's actually pretty interesting. If you go to the music blog page today, Talkbox guy, he's gone.
Nice. R.I.P.
Man in the Box.
They could have.
Wow.
He could have used it on that. It's not.
It's not.
No, that's a wah wah pedal. Wow, it's a.
I'm just trying to think of random parts of songs now. This is not great radio.
Yeah, no, that's
what
like
about this one.
That's a foot. I think it's a foot pedal. I don't know. A guitar player would have to answer that. Dropkick Murphys on the music blog page. They're going to live stream. I think they do this every year now. They're going to live stream their St. Patrick's Day concert. They do one in Boston.
It's their day.
Shipping Off to Boston. That their big song that everybody kind of knows.
Yeah.
So that's on the music blog page. The talk guy passing away, and Dave Grohl went to U2's last show at the Sphere in Las Vegas.
Why is Chili saying Tupac?
I don't have a Tupac story. But is it his
California Love? He used to talk about.
Is it his birthday?
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, California Love. That guy uses the talk box.
California.
Also,
wait. Because the talk box is directly hooked up to a guitar.
This one's hooked up to like a piano, like a keyboard.
Oh,
right. It's a keyboard. So there's a lot of hip hop artists use it. That's a talk box right there.
That's the talk box?
Yeah.
Good knowledge, Chili.
And also, there's a Hispanic artist named MC Magic. He uses it a lot. That's he makes his romantic songs using the talk box.
You know what's happening right now?
The hip hop knowledge coming in right now.
Chili is singing like John Frusciante, and I have to come out and talk after that.
That's way to go.
Yeah.
Chili's dropping all this knowledge, and I'm walking around like.
Yeah. So eloquent.
When is he going to be done?
So smart. So knowledgeable.
What could I possibly add to the radio today
Then
after
there's
that?
us.
That was wonderful. Thank you, Chili.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah,
I'll be back over here.
I guess I don't see why you couldn't hook it up to a keyboard.
Yeah, that's what they do. They hook it up to a keyboard. And
Yeah.
then that's what they have like a PCT, like a PCB, like a hose or something like that, like a clear hose, and they chew on it, and that's when they talk on it.
I want one now.
That's why, like, if you see Richie
one,
Sambora,
dude.
Richie Sambora's used it. They have the the hooked up to the mic.
Yeah,
so
so-
right next to the mic. So whenever he's doing it, he's just
Yeah, think about like a hose that you would see in an aquarium or for a fountain. A clear hose is riding up your I know how that sounds, but it's riding up your mic stand. And it's right next to your microphone and your mouth, and you got to go up and down with your mouth and kind of mimic the words as you're playing the guitar. It's really, really cool looking.
It does say man in the box uses a talk box.
It does?
Yeah.
Alex, the twins are on
Look at us.
fire.
I mean,
good.
look at that.
My twins are on
we
fire.
didn't know nothing, didn't you?
Woo, these guys.
Let's retire, Alex.
Yeah, we can't get better than this.
Drop the talk box.
Good stuff, guys.
This
Wah,
has
wah,
to be
wah.
like the number one, where it's the
Wow,
wow, wow, wow,
wow, wow,
wow.
wow, wow. Yeah, and then that, like I said, that live version of "Do You Feel Like I Do," he does a whole solo around that talk box thing, and he does a call and response with the audience and stuff. It's pretty great. But yeah, no, I would say maybe Peter Frampton is the biggest version of that, or I don't know, maybe Rocky Mountain Way. Let's give away some tickets to maybe some music and stuff that we play here.
Well, I have a
Stuff
pair
and
of tickets to
things.
see the Creed show, which is sold out. Summer of '99 tour, 3 Doors Down and Finger 11 on this bill.
All right, I'll take caller number 10 right now. 713-212-5945. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. They got the Keep On Trucking sale right now, and I think this is going to be going on as long as the rodeo's going on. If you're looking to save $1 on a truck, you're in luck. Truck on over to Joe Myers Toyota and get rodeo ready with the Keep On Trucking sale. I'm actually going there today to go take a look, all right? Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. If it's got 4 wheels and a bed, Joe Myers Toyota has it in stock right now and priced to sell during this Keep On Trucking sale. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 3/17/24.
There's slow traffic on 290 between Highway 6 and the West Ham Tollway going eastbound. There's also stop and go on 610 West Loop between 290 and the Southwest Freeway 69. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to The Daily Show Ears Edition on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go to the phones. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi. Who's this?
Hi, how are you?
Super great. What's your name?
Robert.
Robert. You're caller number 10.
Yes.
What are you giving them?
Yes.
Yeah, you get a pair of tickets to see Creed on their Summer of 99 tour. This is a sold-out show, but you're in with Three Doors Down and Finger 11. Yep, congrats.
Woo! Yes. Thank you, guys.
Like the energy this morning, Robert. Way to go.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, sold out show. We'll have tickets all week. Everyone else, hopefully every winner is excited as Robert. Dude, great to have you on today, man. Have a great time at that show.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Glad you won. All right, Alex. What you got today?
All right, today's AOL is called Yep, That Exists, and it just shows a bunch of stuff that you may not have thought about ever, but exists in the world. Like there's a company in Europe that uses drones at night to show the destroyed architecture of like famous ancient monuments. So like they'll recreate what like a church would have looked like if it were still there, even though it's gone.
Oh, I didn't know that existed.
There's some like ruins in like Rome of this bridge, and it completed the top of the bridge with the drones. So like that's pretty cool. There is a Canadian Naval Diving Academy that celebrates their graduating class every year by taking their class picture underwater. And this is all the guys in their like
Gear?
dress garb, completely submerged
Oh.
underwater for a picture, which is pretty
Awesome.
funny.
Nirvana, Nevermind style.
Australia has glow-in-the-dark roads that they're using right now. So, like, the strips in the middle are glow-in-the-dark, so you can see them even without having lights on them and stuff like that. All
Right, when they
kinds of-
decide that, when they finally realize
Tron.
that paint like grows an arm on your back.
Oh, yeah.
A third arm.
Yeah, well, we'll let Australia figure that out and then bring it over here. But go check that out. It's all a bunch of stuff you may not have even thought about, but it exists. Go check it out. World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Good one. 94.5 The Buzz, Pearl Jam, Dark Matter. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Thank you so much for starting out your day with us. Super Tuesday. I guess we've been reminding you all morning long that today's your last chance. There was a lot of early voting going on. It just seems like there's always something to vote for now. Because it's covered so much, I think. And then I don't help myself by keeping this stuff on in the background when I go home and I just feel like you never get out of an election. We're always in some sort of an election cycle. But today's a big day, though. Super Tuesday, it's a huge, huge day. And Texas is participating. So here's your reminder to get out there and vote. Weather-wise, warm outside. High of around 88. People were asked to vote on their favorite snacks. Everybody likes the same crap in the U.S.
Everyone?
Not everyone, but...
we just like chips?
42 of the 50 states' favorite snack were 3 snacks. 3 different snacks were the number one snack in 42 of the 50 states. Rice Krispie treats were number 1 in 18 states.
Really?
Yeah. Rice Krispie treats are awesome.
Homemade ones.
Correct. Not enough butter in the ones in the package, right?
I don't like the package ones. I mean, I'll eat it, but I'm not going to be happy about it.
Doritos.
Love them.
Doritos, 16 states. And what was the number 3?
Cheetos.
Number 3.
Yeah.
Cheetos was number 1 in Texas. Texas.
Like Flamin' Hot or regular? Just regular.
Regular.
Right?
Well,
I'm just
come
saying.
on.
Well, I don't know. I really enjoy the Flamin' Hot.
I know you do, Peter Pan.
A lot of people like them, Rod. There's a movie about it.
Yeah, 14-year-olds.
Yeah, my people.
I mean, it's Cheetos all the way across from us to, what does it get, all New Mexico-y next to us?
Yeah,
all
Arizona-y.
Yeah, all the way to California. It's all Cheetos here. And then in the South, it's Doritos. Now, New York stepped out with Lay's potato chips. Just boring-ass Lay's potato chips.
I mean,
come on.
Classic.
But you
boring,
would never.
But boring is right.
You would never, ever list that as your favorite.
Oh.
And New York said, yeah, it's number 1. Let's see.
Cool.
Top 5 in a number of states. Goldfish, top 5.
Great with wine. Great with red wine. I
Really?
will say the goldfish, the cheddar goldfish with red wine. I've had that for dinner many a times.
TikTok pairing?
No, that's just me being lazy to grocery shop. Too lazy to grocery shop.
All right, Goldfish, Pringles, Tostitos, Starburst, Chips Ahoy. You could vote on anything you wanted, and 42 states went Doritos, Rice Krispie Treats, or Cheetos. What is the best snack? Is it the 14-year-old spicy Cheetos?
I would say on their own. I've been really on these kettle cooked jalapeno chips. Like I'll destroy a bag of those.
But it's not like goat status. It's what you like right now. What is
I don't
the
know,
best
the kettle chip?
What is the best snack ever? It's hard to compete with Cheetos. I hate to just be a sheep with everybody. It's hard to compete with those.
I'm telling you, if there's a smorgasbord of chip bags, I always do go for the Flamin' Hots. They're so good.
Yeah.
They're so good.
Alex, best snack?
I like Cheez-Its, dude.
Really?
Cheez-Its are my favorite.
Kid won't eat them.
Why?
I don't know.
Is she goldfish?
Yes.
Okay, good. Hey,
no.
I'm so relieved.
Loves all the goldfish. You know, they get crazy now. There's colored goldfish. There's pizza ones. There's everything, right?
Yeah.
Loves goldfish. There's no reason not to like Cheez-Its. And then you know what? I'll even go on a limb. You know what I like? Cheese Nips. I like the Nips. Yep. It's kind of like a knockoff.
Okay.
Cheese Nips. I like them.
Okay.
Yeah, I like those too.
Gardettos. Yummy.
Just the breads.
All of them.
I mean, all of it's great, but you're sharing with somebody. It's a race for the breads. Okay, you and your little buddy over there, you're eating your Gardettos, and it's in the middle of you. You're watching a movie. You're hitting those breads.
Not the hardest.
On the reg.
I like those puffed up pretzels.
You want to be the person that gets the most breads.
The puffed up pretzel.
You can just get all breads, too.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, that's badass.
Psychos.
That's badass. No, it's for awesome people. No love for combos. What? No love for Eddie.
Combos don't do it.
That's like a road trip snack, I guess.
Why
I don't
do I
ever just buy them in the store?
Now, I know why I've said that before. For some reason, I compartmentalize combos. I have to be on a road trip or maybe in an airport. I have to be traveling.
Like you're not
Like
going to
you're
be at
buying it
home.
in a convenience
Never.
store. Yeah.
You will never go into
Like
my
beef
pantry.
jerky.
What's in the pantry right now? That's a good one because you will never find combos in my pantry. But what you will find, Dots pretzels.
I have Dots pretzels in my.
Those are outrageous, and
I
they
came
kill.
so close to buying some
They-
because I have them when y'all bring them in.
When I put them out, they kill, and I get a lot of this. What are these? These are pretty good. What are these?
Yeah.
Dots pretzels.
Yum.
It's
Just the OG ones?
It's not a showstopper, but people will ask. One person, if you have 10 people over, one person will ask, what are these?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
They're
sign.
pretty yummy.
That's a good sign. The Snyder's cheddar.
Snyder's of Hanover.
Yep. Those, the broken up pretzels with the cheese on them.
I like the mustard, the spicy mustard ones.
I got to go cheddar cheese over the mustard.
I don't hate the cheddar cheese either.
What's in the pantry right now, Tessa? Any junk food like that? Or you know what?
I just killed off the kettle chips.
But because Starburst, Chips Ahoy made the list, Dorito. What's in what junk food?
You're gonna make fun of me. I have the Doritos Dynamites, like the hot.
I don't know what
like
that
the
is.
hot. It's basically like a Taki, but like Doritos version of a Taki.
So 12-year-olds.
Dude, I have that and I have Rips, like those little candies, like the little sour Rips that are
Okay.
green and red. And I have pickles. Like I literally eat like a 14-year-old on
Chili.
a snack break.
Chili, what's in the snack counter? What did Christina buy and put away for you in the snack counter when you're feeling a little hungry? Watching Blue Bloods.
Cookies and ice cream.
Like what kind of cookies specifically? Is it
Just like
Oreos?
vanilla, just regular vanilla
The
cream.
wafers? Oh, cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay? So that's just waiting for you in case you get a little hungry.
Yeah, that and I don't know. It depends on the mood that I'm in.
So I try to be healthy. Like I go hummus and carrots, but I also get hummus and like pita chips, which I really enjoy.
Yeah, those are killer. What's in the snack cabinet, Alex?
Well, it's kind of crazy right now just because my wife's pregnant. So, like, she's going through phases of what she's into and what she's not into. And she was really into Flaming Hot Cheetos. And then they had Flaming Hot Cheeto mac and cheese that she found.
the kid's going to come out like her.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Well, the
animal.
baby had hiccups the other day.
5'5" perfection.
Baby had hiccups the other day. But
baby
now
had hiccups.
she's been into ice cream. The
That counts
cookie
as a
dough
s-
ice cream.
that's a snack.
that HEB has. And then she's really on a like sliced apple kick.
Yum.
Like,
Any-
she'll just crush sliced apples.
Any peanut butter or
No,
anything on
she
them?
just wants the apples.
Just the apples?
Like a Honey Crisp? Envy?
Red.
Red.
The red ones.
Okay.
I turned my kid on to Klondike bars.
Oh, dude.
Oh, do you always like, what would you do for this, huh?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do it for it?
Yeah, she's got to finish the dinner.
Yeah.
To get the
That's a
Klondike
good-
bar.
that's a good
That's
thing.
a good end of the treat.
Yeah, I turned around to those. Those are pretty good. Then you feel guilty, like, what if she gets hooked on these things, you know? Like, I'm the pusher.
So?
Half one and then half another one.
All right, settle Emma down on those Takis, okay? Your kid's gonna be running around lying about her height her whole age. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Yeah, right there. That's perfect. That's perfect. Radio Wizard just walked in. Hi, guys. Happy Super Tuesday, everybody. Thank you for listening and starting your day off with us. Wizard came in with a tape measure.
Yeah.
He heard all the interfighting that was going on the air. He's measuring Tessa.
We're going to see if she's 5'4".
Okay.
5'5".
I mean,
You made her kick off her holkas?
Yes, I'm completely barefoot.
Now, just so you know, full disclosure, when we played this game a couple years ago, I asked everybody their height. That's the height she gave me. I typed it out. That's what she told me. And then somehow all of these spicy chips she's eating has made her grow since she's been here.
I don't think that happened.
She told me she was 5'4" when she...
And a half.
But we don't count the half.
she's 5'5".
Let's
Right on the
go.
money.
Let's go.
5'5".
So she lied to us.
Oh, wow.
You lied to me.
Let's go. No, I didn't. I said when I would play basketball, I was 5'4.5" in high school.
You remember this discussion.
And they would round up. And you go, no way, you're 5'4". And I go, put down whatever you want. I know I'm 5'5". I know I'm 5'5".
See how big her head is.
Dude. Yeah, measure my head, the width now.
Measure
Huge.
that yapper.
Measure the...
You can't.
Measure my mouth. And get my hat. So with my hokas, I'm probably like 5'7". And I told you I was the exact height of Selena.
Should I just let her go, or should we move on to the next thing here?
My work is done here.
Now measure
I
the
don't-
guys.
Thanks for setting her off and just leaving.
Now measure the short guys in here.
I don't believe Wizard, to be honest with you. I think he's feeding into her,
No.
thinking that, okay, she's feeling a little down today.
No, I'm not. I feel
Because
great.
it worked. You did make her day. So if that was
She
the...
is 5'5". I just...
No.
It didn't make my day to know what I already knew.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Oh, pair tickets to see a comedian, Nate Bargatze. He added an afternoon show to NRG Arena. Tickets to both of his evening shows are sold out, but this newly added show, we have tickets for somebody.
What's the give on that little silver thing on the end there?
You cut the first inch off.
Not even an eighth of an inch.
What's
maybe
the
a
give
16th.
on that riveted silver end piece?
16th of an inch. Nothing, Rod.
All right,
It's all the difference.
We'll take a short break. We'll take a short break, and then
Take a 5'5" break.
yeah,
We'll be back.
And then Tessa the Stilt will have a question for you on the flip. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about this revolutionary weight loss medication. It's called Revelex. It's put out there by the folks over at Red Mountain Weight Loss who have been in the game for a long, long time. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Semaglutide is what's getting all the headlines right now. You can't be on the internet for 5 minutes without hearing somebody talking about it. FDA approved for weight loss. It's what all the celebs are doing right now. Revelex, though, is way different. It's half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so you'll never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. No needles, just results. What kind of results? How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? Less restrictive than other diets. It's an effective weight loss management. You get that dose right away. This means you can lose up to that 15 pounds in 1 month. One-on-one support from medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly. Yeah, it's a whole deal. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
There's slow traffic on I-45 northbound between Monroe and Griggs. There's slow traffic really in pockets all over Bel Air. 610 northbound between Evergreen and Woodway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. $94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. Super Tuesday, Super Tat Tuesday. Time for another show. What you giving away?
Oh, I have the Nate Bargatze tickets.
And what's your question to win those great tickets? This is he's already got 2 shows in town. They added a 3rd day show. That's how people are going crazy for this guy right now. He hosted Saturday Night Live about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he's on top of his game. That's for sure. What's your question?
Who actually has pretty sick hockey skills? He's on the sports blog page today. We were talking about how crazy this would be if he actually played the sport. Who has great hockey skills?
It's like when you see somebody that plays maybe guitar, gets behind a drum kit, and it's just not, it doesn't flow.
Right.
This guy flows.
Yeah.
I mean, he's legit. 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Did that have a talk box in it? Now I'm going to do this with every song ever played.
You opened this can of
No,
worms.
I'm going through the song in my head. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay.
All that talk box stuff, yeah, there were some great recent examples. And there's a lot of stuff that people haven't heard. People are telling me John Five, who's this amazing guitar player who's now in Motley Crue, so he'll do it on Kickstart My Heart. But yeah, that talk box that's hooked up to your guitar, it's used in a lot of, there's a bunch of very famous classic rock songs that use it. But then Alex P. over here, the musicologist, he said Man in the Box, Alice in Chains, they use that talk box thing.
Makes sense.
I didn't hear it in that song, so I don't think so.
Okay.
Good morning, everybody. The guy that invented that talk box thing passed away, and there's everything you need to know about it and some songs to go listen for it. You can go check out the music blog page today. Partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, high of around 88. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Mac. How are you?
Doing great, Mac. Good to have you on. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Mac. Who is awesome at hockey?
That would be J.J. Watt.
Yeah.
Killer out there.
Did you know the reason his jersey number was 99 was for the great one, Wayne Gretzky?
I did not know that until this morning when y'all said that.
Fun fact, huh?
Very fun.
Yes, sir.
The hell are you gonna do when I'm gone, Mac? I just can't. I mean, I got five more years of feeding you this crap, and then that's
And then
it.
what?
Hey.
And then what?
And that's it.
I do think about it all the time. I'm like, I hope you have a podcast or something I can keep following. You know?
Thank you, Mac. Thank you. Please hook him up.
Okay, dude, I'm going to give you the pair of tickets to see comedian Nate Bargatze at our NRG Arena. Congratulations. You know the show.
Great job, Mac.
Thank y'all. Y'all have a great day.
You too, my brother. You too. Hang on for me. I wrote it down, and I was going to make sure that I took a look at it today, but because Facebook is down, everyone's over on the X right now, and Korn is talking. Korn made an announcement today. Now, you got to go all the way back to October 11th, 1994, when Korn put out their very first CD, this song, Blind, from that. And it was another one of those things where you knew you were listening to something different. I mean, Korn has never been my favorite band, but they're always really, really good, and they're amazing live, right?
Yes.
Maybe when it comes to the whole rap rock thing, you look to them, you look to Limp Bizkit. I know Deftones have been around. I don't know, like, who gets the credit for it. I don't know if any one band gets the credit for the rap rock thing, but a lot of people will say Korn was the spark. 30 years of Korn. They are going to do a one-off show in Los Angeles. They call it a historic, once-in-a-lifetime 30 years of Korn, Saturday, October 5th.
I want to go.
Evanescence, Gojira. It's metal. It's metal. I mean, Evanescence, Gojira, Darren Malkin, Scars on Broadway, Spirit Box, and Vended. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. So It's not a tour. It's just a
one-off show.
It's just a one-off show in Los Angeles, in their hometown. So that was their big announcement today. But yeah, Korn's been around 30 years.
That's insane.
Do they get the consideration because people will look to them as rap rock was a real thing for a long time? Will they be considered for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? I think at one point they will.
Yeah, they definitely should.
I think at one point they will. All right, we got to go. Paul beat Matt in his second game. Yeah. He's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. We're talking about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge we play every morning at around 6:20. The Who's Shorter game. I mean,
we got a winner.
Well, it happened quick, and then so two things happened. It happened really quick, and then it went on forever. When have we ever said that about a game before? Tuesday, number 1 link today. Happy birthday to John Frusciante, the genius guitar player and just wonderful balladeer of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. The mouth box, it says here. Shout out to the mouth box.
Is it the mouth box? Okay.
The talk box. All right, tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday. I think didn't we talk about doing the Torture 10 game, Alex?
We did.
Was that talked about doing it this week?
I might have been, yeah.
Let's do it tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, let's do it tomorrow. Easiest game on the radio. All you got to do is call in, and hopefully you don't have a bad drop played for you. 9 of you will be tortured. 1 of you will win tickets to something at 7:20 tomorrow. Might be those Hailstorm tickets, actually. I think it will be those Hailstorm tickets. Win it before they go on sale. So we'll play the Torture 10 at 7:20. Golf tournament. Another foursome came in. There are 5 foursomes remaining. Instagram and Facebook is down. But make sure you still follow us at Rod Ryan Show and everything else. Tessa will be on Houston Life today at 1 p.m. Jeremy Benson got the nonstop nooner for you. Got your pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And that's it. We're on a 20-hour break, man. Have an awesome Super Tuesday. Get out and vote if that's what you want to do. I think it's a good thing still. I still think it's a good thing. Get out and vote. And one of the guys on TV said, it'll make you feel big and strong. Have a great day, everybody. Love you. Mean it when I say it. AMF.